Test. Okay, there hasn't been, like, I've been testing bandwidth, and there hasn't been a single dropped frame in the past, like, 30 minutes, so I should be able to stream. So let's resume this. And by resuming is kinda funny way to describe it, because I'm basically just starting now, still Diamond 5. I guess at least I get to go first. Yeah, I'm probably going to get so many games in until... This hand is so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. How can a hand be this weird? I guess because I'm playing this card. I actually don't know what to do with this hand. Okay. Foolish Burial, what the fuck do I send? Anti-Mavis is complete? What did you do to counter them? I genuinely don't know what to do with this hand. Maybe this is why people play Foolish Burial goods over regular Foolish Burial. It's so sad that I don't have any other Aqua in hand. That would be enough to unbrick me. Literally any Aqua. What the fuck do I do? Do I send tier cash and Gumbo? That might be it. I think that's the only way I can actually do something. Alright, I'm doing it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! With the weirdest hand ever, but it's on me, I guess, for playing the Night Sword Serpent. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that, but I guess my Maxi will go through. Icejade Erosion can summon one Icejade. Get it on rotation, I guess. Face up water monster, so I kinda have to normal summon this. This is such junk. He's the strongest Mitsurugi free agent. You know what? He's a cool guy. It makes me happy to know that he's going to be used in Mitsurugi. Chaos Hunter and once he crafted. What rarities are those cards even? Oh, Blue Eyes. I love Blue Eyes. Bot Super? It was a normal summon. Now I want to Maxi. No response to the Maxi because they wasted their Ash Blossom. They wasted their Ash Blossom on fucking Foolish Burial. I don't want to play in Mavis format. The weird thing is that I like Mavis. I want to play it. I just don't want to play it now. Why now? When I've been planning for Icejade for 1 week. Oh my god, he can fucking crash with the Veiler into the Serpent. Please do. I don't even want to play the deck. Yeah, then it's pretty painful. Maybe you can find the deck that hard counters it. Like, what deck even hard counters it? I don't like Mavis in any way, they even ruined the name. Yeah, like, TCG translations ruin a lot of names for no reason. Opponent wanted to be cool with Slash Draw. Relatable. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can flip this up in damage step. Never mind, it still goes through. Wait, this does not activate. Except by being destroyed, I always forget that. Now I get Suvek, now the Foolish Burial won't be live. That being said, this is fucking nothing, like it will eat Ash Blossom regardless. My TCG friends say that Branded is Mavis World's Nightmare. If that's true, then it makes me very happy. Branded is definitely a deck I would be happy to play. Maybe the Triple Tax Dragon is going to be real. If that's a thing, then I'll be very happy. Too much tuning. Bestial Mavis was... Isn't Bestial just standard in Mavis? Was the Impulse is already crazy enough for Branded to cry? Yeah, I can see that being the case. The Ignister Golem? I mean, any super poly deck can use that. Doesn't mean that it's going to be good, like tier, for example. If you play pure tier, you can have like more than half of your deck dedicated to super poly, and that doesn't mean it's going to be a good matchup. Man, what the fuck is this hand? Literally, one aqua is all I ask for. And everything I get is fucking bricks. Alright, I think this match is... I've crashed out. I haven't drawn a single playable card. Is it time to cut the Night Sword Serpent? Like, I could cut this and even the Foolish Burial, which were both breaking me in this match. The thing is that Night Sword Serpent makes Abyss Dweller so easy to make. It's also good for Redoer. So, I don't know, I like it. I feel like I just drew really weird. Like, this is super playable, tons of gas, even decent going second. Super playable once again. Like, Shiren discarded Night Sword Serpent. It was just a weird hand and that happens. Even in a tier 0 deck, it can happen. You just brick. This is playable, like, sure, Foolish Burial, send a tier name, fuse with Aegirin. That being said, it's kinda annoying that I don't have, like, an actual starter with this. I depend on other cards in hand. So maybe cutting Foolish Burial for Burial Goods is correct. Then this can send Trivic Karma and cook. I don't know, won't Trivic Karma even unbrick me there? It wouldn't. Not even Trivic Karma would work there. The starter of that hand was Foolish Sentir Cash to me. It was actually what I was trying to do, but they Ash Blossom on the Foolish. They didn't even see what I was trying to do, they just throw Ash Blossom at Foolish. I have 2000 gems, 60 UR. I can't even afford Mavis. Same. Look at my gems and my Ultra Rare. I will not be able to play Mavis for now, at least. Okay, I know I literally just started the stream, but something came up. I'm going to need like 1-2 minutes AFK. I'll be right back. And I'll watch your replay in a bit. Let's just go here. Alright, I am back. I would warn you, but it's not an option. Holy shit, that's... Giving a vote to Arc the Sea, that's impressive. Give a count. Alright, that is a JoJo reference, I'm pretty sure. Okay, replay from KCS. Are you still here, just to make sure? Because if you're not here, then I'd rather wait a couple minutes, I guess. You are here? Alright. What else got announced? Is anything here interesting? I believe this is like buff to sorts of 8 synchro. If discarded synchro summoned and 2 or more worms are in your graveyard or banishment, add 1 fruit spell from deck to hand. Like 1 generic fruit spell, that's kinda wild. You can only use this effect once per turn, while non-effect monster is face up on the field. This card gains 3 effects, cannot be destroyed by opponent card. Opponent cannot target it, and can make a second attack during each battle phase. I don't know, the adding fruit spell part, I believe, would be the craziest part. I'm not sure what combo this is going for. But it does look like this enables something. You don't even play the fruit spell? But, like, it doesn't specify that it has to be the 10 field spell. It just says 1 field spell. Basically run the field spell 1 brick to make the originally unsearchable 2 spells. Process refuse. Can we please get actual Chimera support that's just not Gazelle in disguise? Maybe. I don't really know what Chimera is getting from TCG, if anything. Okay, Battle Wasp, I think I'm not even gonna bother reading this, and I like insects, but not insects that look like this. This is just not my thing. Isn't this the Tachyon dragon in the art? Cannot be normal summon at set, must be special from hand or graveyard by paying half your life points. Dynamorphic card. While your opponent has a monster card on their field or graveyard with an effect that activates in the hand or monster zone in response to a card or effect activation. So basically a hand trap, that's what this is saying. You can only special these once per turn this way. The summoning cannot be negated, and this face-up card cannot be used as material for Fusion, Synchro, Axis, or Link. Also during your turn only, it is unaffected by monster effects activated. So it's just a really big tower that you pay half your points after opponent uses a hand trap and get on the field. I don't know, sounds funny. I don't think it's going to enable any sort of good deck. And what is this? Zombie support? You can send 1 level 5 or higher zombie from deck to graveyard. What's the... Okay, KCS, you should know. What's a good zombie to send from this? Maybe the... What's the name of the guy? Alguv Mazer? Eldritch? That's a good point, yeah. I was also just thinking of... what's his name? Belladrock? But Belladrock wants the zombie world, not this. If a monster is added from graveyard to the hand while discarded in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. Okay, I can see why Eldritch is the one you are talking about. Just Eldritch support. Got it. And Eldritch is getting other things, I'm pretty sure, so I guess I can be happy for Eldritch players. Vampires? I don't think this is going to be enough to save vampires, unfortunately. That is quite a lot of text. Wandering Titan of Tartarus. Let's see if I can read this. If this card is sent from deck to the graveyard, send as many cards you control as possible to the graveyard. If you do special it, then send cards your opponent controls to the graveyard up to the number sent to the graveyard by this effect. Okay, that's pretty funny. At the very least, I'll give it that. Neither player can activate monster effects in response to this, and if this card is sent to the graveyard, except from the deck, you can send 1 card from hand to the... Wait, send 1 card from hand to the subnet set? What? Okay, it's mixing both responses. To the graveyard, send 1 card on the field to the graveyard. You can only use 1 effect per turn. Card becomes 6000 attack. I see. Everything about Eldritch makes my blood boil. I mean, Eldritch is annoying to play against, but they're not very strong, so it's fine, it's fine. Slash throw on TR moments, is that it? Because this looks like your opponent is cooking. Like Dingirsu? Okay. Interested how it works. I guess they can make Dingirsu if they run a Millennium package. Wonder how else are they making it. Origin hand. We go Nadir on the very first action, sending Ferrijit. Draw one, shuffle one. We shuffle exactly what we drew. Maxi on the Maximus, no response. Wait, you can purge, can you? So purge stops an effect that adds a card to hand. You can't purge it. I guess you thought the Garura was better? If your opponent controls the card. Oh, okay, okay. I played it for a very little bit in Trap Tricks. They had no cards on field. True, true, true. And you draw another purge, that's fucking wild. Normal Law. Get Barrier. Barrier adds Saphira. Discard Saphira. Send Prayers and add School Guardian. Banish Saphira to Ritual Summon. We tribute the Trias, get School Guardian on the field. Effect of School Guardian, add Tauravis. What's shuffling here? How does this work? What's shuffling here? How the fuck does this deck even work? Memento against Blue Eyes. I hate Tyrant. Same. It's on effect. Okay, so it's the Soravis. You can special discard by shuffling. Oh, okay. I thought this was still in the same chain. Like the same effect. You might have watched this. I'll find out if I did or not. Okay, round start. Drop it on School Guardian. Activate Scream. We shuffle Soravis. They're running Girsu. Is this like tier Orcust? Oh, it is. Okay, this is very hype. Triple talent. They try to draw 2, so that's already not great. Means they are kinda exhausted on gas. You negate it. And then Trust, which you negate again. Never mind, you don't. They search for Slash Throw. I just can't imagine Slash Throw being an amazing card on this deck, but sure, why not? Okay, let me read Slash Throw. It's so much text. Echo to the number of cards your opponent controls, then draw one and show it. If it was Slash Throw, send it to the graveyard. I guess if it wasn't Slash Throw, you just skip. Except you have to shuffle cards from your graveyard. Streamer, please, for one thread, you're asking me for too much. You're telling a Yu-Gi-Oh player to read and you expect them to take you seriously. Also, how are you, Phil? Now we're going into Fin Swap. Makes sense, Finsmith is good with both Tier and Orcust. We negate and banish the sequence. But that means they can special have this from hand Miltry. They don't hit anything particularly useful as far as I understand. Link into Galatea. I really want to learn Orcust, honestly. Make Wing Girsu. And knowing that it kinda works with Tier makes me very happy. Draw 2, Pro said draw 2. Wish for all good, since Soviet had one. Actually, I'm not realizing. That's how I could have unbricked on that match. If the Foolish Burial was a goods instead, I will just send Soviet. Wait, Soviet was in my hand. That was just very awkward hand. You're funny? Arctus is a very funny individual, I can agree. I appreciate his presence here. We return Havnis to hand, it's going to be used probably as a hand trap. Wait, how did your turn get skipped so hard? Did you really have nothing to do? Is Ngirsu generic? He's pretty generic. Like, the materials are generic. And it's a very good card, even. Oh, it's still your turn, got it. It's just that he was playing on your turn, so... Was going to attack to force Requiem. I see. We make Ritual Sapphire. This is not standard at all. Attack into Girsu. Discards, detaches one to protect from destruction. Uses Havnis as a hand trap. It is negated by Skull Guardian. Make Dynamondo. Go back Scream. You have any ritual in the graveyard? You do not. Okay, we are now going to ritual summon. Never mind, it's just summoning wall, which enables your negate, I suppose. Now ritual into Saurafis. I know that this one card is like a brick, but a mandatory brick. If this card is sent to the graveyard, special one word legacy from hand, and you can banish this from graveyard. Target one of your banished Orcust, special it. Sapphire, discard Sapphire. Skull Guardian adds Ritual Sapphire again. Now Ritual Summon her, draw 2, discard 1. It's literally Graceful Charity on legs. And that's enough for Whittle. The skull has been guarded. I did a little bit of trolling. He's attempting a little bit of trolling too. He protected himself by banishing the monsters that were in attack and would allow you to finish him off. Now attempts to banish. Oh shit, how many cards has he banished? That's 31 banished cards. And he's still going. He actually managed to survive one more turn, but like, what the fuck is he going to do? The graveyard is fucked, his hand is fucked, and thank you so much for the subscription. Free subscription, Wushilus, thank you so much. This is the troll part. I mean, he's trolling himself by not giving up. Add field spell, activate field spell. Banish Hard Power, get Girsu, send one. Time Ball to summon. It also locks him. I'm pretty sure the Time Ball locks him. Cannot special for the rest of the turn except Dark. So even on Orcus Finsmith, this lock is pretty deadly. And I think this isn't even the worst they have. Farted again. It was subscription sounds. Bushido subscribed. Then Maxi on next turn? Yeah, that's true. GG. I want to look at his deck. 60 card pile. But I know that Orcust also works with Mitsu, which is another deck that I'm very, very interested on. So I definitely want to get into Orcust. Let's see, what are the rarities like? 3 Ultras high tier. Not a good start. Other than that, doesn't seem too bad. This is super. I already have this. Galati isn't even an Ultra. Okay, this looks super cheap. Like, it's basically just a Girsu that is expensive. Okay, and then there was replay from Arc 1, main account, second one. Okay, what happens if I already watched it? WCQ qualifiers. Wait, this is KCS again. Ranked against Punk. I have a feeling I didn't watch it. Or maybe I did. Who knows at this point. Let's just watch it regardless. I guess I'll figure it out. I made it because I was bored. Let me check. Yeah, I have a feeling I recognize this opponent name. What is this? Like, what deck did you make this with? Oh, it's right here. What the fuck is this spell? I cannot even put a name on this spell. You have bestials. You have things that activate from the graveyard. I guess you have Horus. Too much cooking? Ending on Thunder Dragon, which is probably a card I also want to cook with. I'm not quite sure what deck I would cook with, but I want to play with Thunder Dragon at some point in my life. It looks malicious like 5 times, Jesus Christ. Okay, we turbo out rank 3 Bamboozling. Go into Punk. Make Almirage. Rising Scale, banishing Xiamen. It's not even your play. But yeah, the hand is insane. You have everything you could ask for. I mean, I guess the only thing you could ask for over this is Max instead of Albion. Anyway, we go in Master Duel. Who? Malicious? Or Thunder Dragon? I have no idea. Set 4 is crazy. And that Forbidden Droplet, which is also very good, going second card. Okay, first action, send Albion for Super Povi. We get rid of Dragon Dive and Sharakuzai, sure. Also, I'm pretty sure I've watched this, but I can watch it again. Droplets and Garura, we negate the... Technically not negate, but let's be real, this is a negate. Then Ash Blossom on grass, okay. So Branded Fusion is free to cook at the very least. We go Trust first into Heavy Storm. Do they have a response? They kinda have a response, they just force out 2 actions. So this Heavy Storm is still extremely profitable for you. Now Branded Fusion, make Rebellion. Standing Despin Tragedy. Where is your Rebellion? Rebellion not on rotation. That's probably correct, I just don't know the Branded Vines. It's basically a negate like Phantom Yubel. Yep. I guess you have Baron on your end board KCS, which is only legal on Master Duel, as well as Apollo. Although I'm expecting Apollo to get hit very shortly because of Mavis. I'll already said that I encourage Advokers. Feel free to use them. I don't care. Ogre on Icejade. Okay. Now, normal Owlbear, get Branded Opening. Can we get a card in hand to discard for opening? Yes, we can. We get Branded Banishment. Special Quem sends 1, sends the sword. We don't activate the sword yet. Add Branded in white on end phase. Okay. Can Branded Sword like summon? Target one of your banished Fallen of Falbaz or monster that mentions it, add it to hand. So, what are you doing this turn? Are you just sitting on Quem and hoping that the opponent is going to trigger it? In which case you can special back the Icejade, I suppose. I guess that's fine. Is there a way to disable ads without ad blockers? I wonder how. Royal Typhoon, Royal Surrender Button. And now Branded in white is going to go hard. Banish the Despin Tragedy, add Branded Fusion. Okay, we have literally everything we could ask for. Opponent doesn't even have a lot of health. Wait, do you not have Albaz in here? Nope, you do not. Battle phase. Attack Albert. Go into Zeus. Set 1, pass Zeus with 3 materials. Go Stark. Banish Mercurier. Mercurier add 1. We add Albaz. Okay. Branded in white is live. Opponent uses the card that says no on Albaz, however you can still fusion into Icejade. Now Braided Sword adds back Mercurier, not in time to negate that card, but we do get to send, what did we send? We send Icejade? Really? No, no way. You sent Titanic Quad, okay. And plays Titanic Quad, sends Quem, or special Quem sends Cartesia. We don't exactly have a way to unbreak ourselves in hand, but we do have Maxi. And now Albion could be the answer, and they scoop to it. GG. Miscalculated Albas, it happens, it happens. Alright, I guess let's go back to suffering. I don't even know if I can hit Master 5 in time before Malice drops. What about your replay? I completely missed on it. I'm sorry for that. I'm very sorry. I'll watch it after this match. Memento versus Blue Eyes. I hate Tyrant. True. You can... Okay, I'll give a free bonking to myself. Opening my channel. I will bonk myself for missing your replay. Where is bonk? Alright, it's done. How do I want to play this hand? Most likely start with Cradle. There's potentially an Ash Blossom. It's kind of funny that one of the best things about starting Cradle is just checking for Ash. This will probably add Field Spell. It could be also Maxi. Maxi is going to destroy me. Ash Blossom, awesome. That is super fine. Welcome back, Miku. Welcome back, Arthur. Welcome in. How are you? Trust me, I'm used to streamers having the mania. So I can turbo out Gimir, but I don't see a reason to do that. I'll just go into tier first. You still have something? What could it be if it's not Ash Blossom? Could it be Imperm? Okay. Not the best moves, but I can go into Redoer, so that's very good. My entire hand is gone though. And like I'm not safe from Nibiru. This is why I hate Miku. He always forgets replays and then acts innocent. It isn't intentional because he hates his shot. Actually, I could have been safe from Nibiru. I could have made Baron here if I didn't summon the token. Alright, we got Ymir. Let's see, what can I banish from here? 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't exactly want to banish these cards, but it's worth it, for sure. Like this, maybe? I have to pick between Tier Cash or Hainu. I think I pick Tier Cash, keeping Tier Cash, because Hainu I can just search another copy. Corvo DD Bonjour, what the fuck does that even mean? Are you streaming today? No, I don't know if you have a schedule. Good question. I can't believe Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dead. To give birth to Ember Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a new season. What do you mean you're not streaming today? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that as long as there is no Nibiru. I guess banish the trap cards. Let's not make potentially Dominus Vive. If there's a Nibiru, I'm like super fucked. Okay, no Nibiru. Now, question is, do I want to go immediately into Hokaus or do I want to wait with Hidur? Okay, doesn't look like I'm going into Hokaus at all. Never mind, I can do this. Also, that gives me a lot of information on what they are playing. Oh my god, Striker Tempai. Oh my god, I love Rei. I will die for Rei. This new support is going to change my life. Wow, fuck. Not happy about seeing Flower there. I wonder if there's a word. Wait, no, the God Slime isn't good because the God Slime requires me to use Gimir. So yeah, I can go into whole cows, but kinda doubt it's worth it even. Like, I need to give him one more card. One more card might be just enough for him to get to Chungra. On the other hand, whole cows does stop Sangan Kaiman. Let's try to do it. I need to put flashes at the end of every sentence for you to understand. Alright. Striker Tempai, they have 4 cards in hand. And I have 2 interactions. Will it work? Probably not. I can banish that. I don't know if it's worth it. What else would I want to banish? Opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to spell card activations. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to do this here. Otherwise, I'm not even going to be able to respond to Sangan Kaiman. Mara? Is it even working? Let me test myself. Okay, it should be working, but output isn't working. Also, that's game. Just assuming that they have a starter, that's game. Battle phase. Crash into Gimir. Okay. And then what? Main 2. Engage. No! It's engaged only adding 1, it doesn't draw. Chungra maxing. Kagari. I wonder if it's actually pure Striker. That being said, I'm going to need like a very good top deck to save myself. Still only 2 spells in the graveyard. If I no play with girls? What do you mean? Tempai can very clearly play with these girls. Still Agirin. I can actually activate this now. Yeah, I definitely want to do it. Like, what the fuck? Bro didn't heal. Which one do I bring back? I'm thinking Hokaus because Gimir can come back herself if a card is banished from my graveyard. And I can also use Gimir as material for the EGS. So let's go with this one. When I win a game of Yu-Gi-Oh versus losing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Make Widow guy. He has to banish from my graveyard. If he tries to banish Hokaus, it's not going to work. I guess Gimir is probably correct. Even though it's annoying that Snow is in my graveyard. Gimir is still correct, I'm pretty sure. Going for Snow, sure. Which means Gimir comes back. I literally said it won't happen if he banished Shadow Monster from my graveyard. Now scoop, shame scoop, do it. You know you want to. End phase. This does put whole cows back in my extra, which is annoying. But it has to be done, I can't just say no. I imagine I respond with Gimir to Little Guy. Alright, I will say no. Just to TCG Classic and forget what I keep forgetting. God, I love Gimir. We steal an Ash Blossom. Opponent has one card in hand. I'll go Pressure at Planet. This isn't going to do anything for me. Like, okay, I had tier cash. I cannot do anything with it. That's 58 damage. I could... Okay, I'll just stack and hope that Hiduar steals something good. They would 7 tier cash? That might actually be correct. Like, I could mill something good. I could mill a tier name, for example. And then Gimir might still come back. If they banish something. Okay, I'm not going to do it. I don't have the balls to do it. I want to watch through Draco versus Tistina. I actually kind of want to cook with Tistina and Tier. Since they are Aquas, they should have, at the very least, a small hint of synergy. The same way that Icejade does. Steal a Spell. Spell is a very good card to steal. End phase. GG. Your game is going to be half the episode? Was it that hype? I know that I could have played it a lot better. Okay, still one more. Another spell. GG. Stun versus stun. Yeah, it was pretty lengthy game. But there were also a lot of turns just passing and not really doing much, I think. Why don't we see more Icejade Sword? So it's not very good. Icejade is just kind of bad in general. And Sword Soul kind of fell out of favor. Okay, I want to replace this for goods. Why? Because it's royal. Nah, I'm joking. I'm replacing it for goods because this can be a one-card combo. By sending Suviak and then normal Rainu. With the regular Foolish that's not possible, I don't have any one-card combo. Although it's still very easy to combo most of the time. I just need literally any other Aqua. So what happened at earlier was kinda... and something that doesn't happen much. But it was still enough for me to want to replace it. This might be incorrect. Because while this is one-card combo by sending Suviak, I feel like Foolish Goods, the regular one, has so many more targets. Okay, whatever. Let's just play and see how it feels. I need 90 dust for once here. Wait, I thought you had your anti-tech fully crafted. I used Icejade Special Summon with a level 9 through King Water. Which one? More Malice Prep. Why don't we see more Icejade Sword Soul? Okay, let's see replay. Which account, Jaden? Memento versus Blue Eyes. I guess I just need to find the account with Memento. Is it this one? It might be. The second match? I probably have both, I think. Doing a stretch. Okay, so I'm horrible at Memento. I'm not going to be able to give you as much commentary as Plushy does. Although I believe something that she commented and is very true, Dark Void should go first. Dark Void straight up goes into Anguish, so why not? You get one more name in rotation. Then we go Horse. Pop itself, no interaction from opponent. That already means you are in a very good position. Get Whippy. Search Fusion. Twin Dragon, pop itself. Make Creation King. We are sending Mice, Combined Creation. See, there's a lot of details that I'm sure Plushy has more insightful commentary. That unfortunately I'm not good at Memento to be able to give you. We get the Royal Combined Creation on the field and bring back the Bone Party. We have both Memento spells. Okay. Opponent starts with Ward Reload. We respond with Bone Party. We did not pop the load. Bone Party, pop Akihiron, get Horn Dragon. Okay. If you summon at 67, you're banned from my team. Drillba on Combined Creation. We pop the creation to dodge the Drill Beam. That's very good play. We're going to summon Anguish from Graveyard. Anguish is going to get us Shlippy. Normally, with Anguish, you search for Mace or something that you use with Combined Creation, but Creation is not on the field anymore, so Shlippy is most likely correct. Surely Jaden will never summon 67? Surely Jaden will never argue about 67 on Pushy Shot. And honestly, it's fine for you to argue about it. You have a very good point, you just want to win. It's up to Konami to ban it. It's Konami's fault that the card exists. Yes, it's unfun, yes, it's bullshit, but you are just using the tools that Konami allows the players to use. Pop the entire back hole before Wishes is even usable. We play ethical decks? Sometimes. No Max, no 67? I've played decks without Max, but just not often. Like, there are times where you want to go so hard on Gas on tier that you don't even play it. Like, Maxi doesn't do anything when Millet, so that means it's useless. Make Twin Dragon on opponent turn. Twin Dragon pops the Horn Dragon. Horn Dragon activates from Graveyard, popping Field Spell and Spirit. Also brings Akihiron back. We bring Dark Blade back. We're basically comboing during opponent turn. Dark Blade discards one to pop Drill Beam. Even though that Drill Beam was not usable until your turn. So from this point you are probably fine. Let's see, what do they do from here? They make Tyrant. Tyrant is a very scary card. Tyrant is going to have that one trap card. It just has enough attack to walk over the Chimera, that's also really annoying. Tyrant has that Imperm. Wipes your board. And then swings with both Blue Eyes for a little. Holy shit. That's sad. That was just enough damage. Alright, I respect that you are showing a match that you lost. I can respect that. That was a good match regardless. Guardian Chimera is 33 and Tyrant is 34. Yeah, kinda sad that it's just enough to walk over it. I've been on that situation. Like recently I've played Branded Tier on the previous month. And Branded Tier also makes Chimera often. And yeah, it's just small enough to die to that. Haven't seen you in a bit. I have been playing a lot offline, just trying to make this list of the Armament Icejade work. Only for today, when the season finally resetted, to wake up to the news of Mavis coming, and Mavis will probably kill this deck entirely. 34 is so oddly specific. There are cases where it's even weirder. Like, let me think about. The Skull Guardian, the boss from Voiceless Voice, has 41 attack. There are a lot of boss monsters such as Blazer with 4000 attack. So yeah, Skull Guardian has just enough to walk over Blazer. My first win number is higher than the other number. My first win met. They have Maxi, I'm pretty sure. So it's probably going to be Fenrir and Kit Kavus pass. Skull Guardian is 41 because OG Skull Guardian is 2050. True. Okay, they have Maxi and Ash Blossom. Sure, I'll take it. I have to take it. Normal with this guy. Mudora is going to be hotting in my hand. Okay, no Maxi. At least it doesn't look like there is one. Holy shit. I might actually cook. I think I'd use the Cassis here. Then try to get Crime to dump Mudora. 36 rays, I'm melting. Yesterday we had 46 Celsius. How hot is outside for you? Yeah, yesterday we had 47. It's pretty hot in Portugal at the moment. Grab Shiren, send Tier Cash. 34 for you. I will have to check temperatures, but it's definitely cooler than it was yesterday. Top pain? Yeah. What the fuck do I even add from Soviet here? Like, I have everything in rotation. I guess I can add Hainu. I want to discard Mudora with Crime. Let's do Hainu. Okay, 3v Karma, very good card to get there. Cards have different attack stats. Like, I still don't get what the tilting part is. It's tilting that it's just enough, I can comprehend it. Especially when the numbers in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are so big. Like, you don't see situations where a monster has just 100 over in Magic the Gathering. Could have just hit the other monster and then crashed what's it? True. That is very true. Okay, we are milling. Lots of Icejade cards milled. We can add one tier. Okay, what do I add here? I wanted Cram to send the Mudora, but might not be correct. Because I want to make... I want to make Marincess card to bring back Aegirin. Let me think. Do I just not go into Icejade? So this makes Ridur, send Shiren, make Hulkavus, and then I end on Hulkavus, one trap, and Mudora. Otherwise, I make Marincess, bring back Aegirin. Aegirin can search for Field Spell. Field Spell will add Hun. Hun send Rhinoheart, make Gimir. I feel like both are kinda underwhelming. Wait, I can also just do Griff. But then I don't have Crime. Okay, let's try to cook. Let's see where this goes. If my connection lets me, because I can feel some lag at the moment. So... this one... Xiaowi 35 and Omni. I really hope that Dragon Maid comes soon. I can't believe they brought Malice before Dragon Maids. Okay, now make Coral Anemone. Like, there's so many underwhelming archetypes that aren't rewizard. I could also go for Erosion. Erosion is basically a non-negate. But Field Spell is probably better. Yeah, this is fine. And then Hulkavus, when she activates, destroys Shiren. Shiren will start a fusion. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know if Orcus is that weak. I think Orcus got like super good results lately. Magistu, that's very true. And they scoop. GG. Two more before I can dehunk from Diamond 4 to Diamond 5. Okay, opponent seems to be AFK. Either that or I'm lagging. Man, why do I have so many tier bricks in hand? Like, the regular Foolish will definitely be better here. Okay, opponent still seems to be sleeping. Maybe they just disconnect. Although the fact that they're getting a prompt means that they probably have Maxi. I do not like that. Let me think. This is fucked up because I feel like they're going to negate Rhino. And then the only extension I can get from there is good to search Griff. And Griff gives them like 1 billion cards if they have Maxi. Which I'm pretty sure they have at the moment. Alright, so there's only one way to play it. You want negate Rhino? Let's see. Okay. Is there a Maxi? There is no Maxi. There's no Maxi, there's no full hour. What the fuck is he playing then? Thank you, Well, for saving my match. I'm not even sure what to do from here. Potentially Suviak to Graveyard at tier cache, summon tier cache, and then cook with Burial Goods. Burial Goods could get Grief. Grief could get another body. The other body could make Coral Anemone. Wait, I can't do that. I have Suviak in my hand. So it has to be tier cache to the graveyard. You've played these games before? Man, this is why I don't think Foolish Goods is correct. Now I don't have any target for Burial Goods anymore. Okay, I do want to use this. Now you're popping Maxi? Really? That's kinda questionable. I don't know why you wouldn't use it immediately on the first summon. Do I still want to send Suviak in this case? I don't think so. I want to send Crime, it's not live. Okay, I don't even know what targets I have for this, I guess I'll find out. I guess I can send Scream, add Meta Noise. With Burial Goods is good, I'm bad with tier. It's normally good, but I feel like in this specific build, the regular Foolish is better. Anyway, that's my turn. 3 back hole and done. What can I even search with Terrific Karma? Scream? No. I can search fucking nothing. And like, it's never going to be worth to do mill 10. Because basically all my targets for milling are already on the field. Are you playing Snout? I have one copy. Also, only one copy of Scream, which is very sad. But yeah, I do have Snout. And I have Icejade Cassis. Cassis together with Run can become Snout. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Here shouldn't matter much. I don't have Curse or Queen. I feel like Curse and Queen can potentially win matches, but they're kinda too awkward. They need too much setup, they're too easy to tear apart. And funny enough, the dedicated Icejade players that I've been talking with, they kinda don't like those cards either. And I can see why, like, it's cringe floodgates. They don't even work. I can understand why they don't like it. We're banishing Blaster. Tempai Classic, Tempai with Maxi, of course. Why wouldn't they have Maxi? Add Genroku, special Genroku. Now I'm going to Gumball. Or like wait for that quick effect to be used. Oh, they already have another one. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Okay, emergency Gumbling. It's just mill 3. I have to hit like the best moves ever. I think we have a problem. I think we have currently 2 problems on the field, soon to be 3. And I need like... I'm going to mill 3. I'm going to mill like 3 solutions to win. 35 Shungra Classic. We got the Peach Shundra, we got the White Shundra, we got the Shundra Summoning. That is not a single solution. Alright, Scoop. We go next. Adopted Peach Shundra. It's a funny name, but I don't think I... Yeah, I still covet Yellow Shundra in here. I think. Or maybe I didn't. What the fuck? Where are my... I think my 7TV is broken. At least I don't see any Shundra in my 7TV. Maybe I just didn't add them yet. Oh, 7 Pichundra. Alright, our struggle continues. Also, if you remember the tier White Sword first turn kill deck, that was actually the 3rd highest placed deck on the latest rating duels, like the season. And Joshua Smith was trying it out today on stream. So there is a chance that it's going to become a little more popular. Why do people play bad decks in Plat? Why not? Like, I'm playing a bad deck in Diamond. And again, it's not bad deck because of tier, it's bad deck because of Icejade. I guess I use Tremora. Save on my normal summon. I don't know what else I'm going to spend my normal on, so... Sure, I can normal Rhino. I just fought a Horus, Runic, Finsmith, Kashtira, Jesus Christ. Opponent has something. Shark X and Snow are still legal? Well, I'm biased for Snow because I am a tier player. It's a very powerful card for sure though. I think I can shuffle the Tremora. And keep the level 4 body on the field. on, but just why these cards have no synergy? Kinda. It's not as awful as it sounds. I'm curious what were his targets for Finsmith, like, is he making a rank 6? Is there any world where I use super power here? That might be. I think I actually want to use super power. Then at the very least I get to use Hulkau's effect. Wait, I didn't have to do super power. I could have done Griff for Shiren. And then Griff sends Tier Kit. Shiren makes Ridwer, so this was a mistake. It might be fine, but this was not correct. Just saying pushback is what? True. The best deck you've ever seen. Pushback win. I'm a tier player as well, but Snow Vigo is capable to do FTK so easily. Yep. It's actually possible to do it on this deck. The very specific deck that I'm playing at the moment. I think I do Tier Cash. Tier Cash and Gumball. I'm going to be gambling a lot regardless with Kit effect. I don't think I want to activate this. Full meal, 3v Karma. 3v Karma is good. I think I'm searching Scream and they scoop. GG. Unfortunately, I didn't even use any Icejade card. Meanwhile, I'm here in gold fighting Finsmith White Forest. Okay, I think I'm going to remove this and just put the regular Foolish. I think that one match where I bricked with Foolish Puriel was just a very weird hand. That doesn't happen much. I basically drew every target for Foolish. Okay, another replay. Gold 5 again. I have to edit Pharaoh Skirts. I think we should really get on like a call, all three of us, in order to help you edit that, because it's a lot of work just for you. I don't think that's fair. I think even if you are the one with the hands on the tools, meaning you are the one actually doing the editing, we can still help you somehow by being on a call together with you and potentially doing some of the work. Actual Lucid. It hurt a lot losing 4 hours of progress. Wait, how did you lose 4 hours of progress? What happened as? Understandable. Yeah, Premiere has autosave. A lot of Adobe programs do. Like you have by default every 5 minutes, something like that. Nightmare Apprentice might be loved. It's Ash Blossom, so we went -1 or -2 to trade with Ash Blossom. Special Azet by her own effect. Make Close Moon. Make Quayam. We're going to Fin Swap. Okay, we got to sequence. What do we do with it? Shuffle 2, make Lacrima. No, we are making Baphomet. So we end on Chimera Fusion, Ash Blossom, and Mirror Sword Knight in the graveyard. Which is negate. When a monster your opponent controls activates an effect while you control Chimera the Flying Mythical Beast, which is exactly this card. 25 turn Piscina versus True Draco. I got to do the graphic, just stopped working. No. I'm very sorry for that. Opponent goes Super Powy. Not the most powerful Super Powy as far as I'm aware, but it might be good since it kinda stops your Chimera Fusion, I believe. Ash Blossom unburn that fusion, okay. Does that kill their turn? They can always combo by crashing with Garuda. No, normal Albas. Instant Quem gets negated. They are locked into fusion only. They cannot make Verti. They can, however, crash the Garuda as a desperate move. They choose to not do it. Episode will be out by Thursday, as Promise said. I will skip sweep if needed. I don't think that's healthy. I think you don't have to follow that promise if your health is on the line. Special Engraver. I just beat the goddamn Stan Andy. It's not on the line, it's... Sweep is important. Sweep is a very slow killer, let's say, like that. I mean, the lack of sweep. Upper way into Kaiser. Go battle phase, Kaiser walks into Garura. And we... No, Kaiser walks into Albaz and we choose to keep Garura on the field. Because the opponent is a pussy and they chose not to stack it themselves. Normal card, link to into Verti. It's going to draw one. Effect of Verti, they send Bird Fusion. Make Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade effect. Banishing the Kaiser. Wait, couldn't you use Kaiser in response to Verti? What happened here? You couldn't? Because Verti copies. I see, I didn't know that mechanic. That's pretty cool. And that's the end of their turn. Albion searches for Brightest Blazing King, a royal one. That's so base. I like this card. Adds Cartesia to hand. Their health is very low. We're going to use our Engraver effect. Assuming that the other card isn't really any interaction, all they have is one board-wide negate. Okay, they're using it here. What? Why? What? That has to be the worst Brightest Blazing King I've ever seen. And I've used it once by mistake and accidentally negated my entire board. Make Chimera. Search Kotov. Special Nightmare Apprentice. Search Diabell's base. We make Guardian Chimera. Does it not trigger? You send 2 materials from the field. I guess just having it for the body is good enough. Because they are very low on health. Okay, I'm sure this turn wasn't optimal. I'm sure you could have done better here. Like, you were so close to it, I don't think you used the stand from Engraver. Like equipping a Link monster to Engraver and then sending one monster from opponent field. Mirror Jade pops everything. They burn for 1200, Hand Whoop for 1. Cartesia does come back, so that's kind of sad. You popped Cartesia and she comes back. And now it's Diabell's against 3 cards in hand. Special Kit. Is that him? Yeah. Wait, what negated the kit? Oh, you used Waver on her. Cartesia effect, make Grungwignol. Grungwignol codes get him to Branded Fusion, send Retribution. Retribution targeting Branded Fusion, okay. Activate. They cannot activate Branded Fusion because of Diabell's. Diabell's pops itself along with the Branded Fusion. They are down to 500 health. All we have to do is Lacrima Burn for game. Can you do it? Engraver. Opponent tries to summon potentially Bruce Canyon, potentially Queritis. You negate it and they scoop. GG. Again, I don't really know much about this deck, I can't give much commentary. But I do respect 3 Nightmare Apprentice and Diabells, as well as 1 Azumina LZ. 45 card branded. I also like that, honestly. I like that, but if you're playing Branded with 45 cards, why not use Maxi? It's probably like a budget build, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. They have VODs, they have... They have banishment? They do. Why Chaos Angel is naked? Because it's cute. Okay, Kanjal from Needy Streamer Overload is one of the inspirations for my VTuber character. And I guess this is one way I can honor her. Big fan. There? Bad as always? What do you mean bad? Man, why does Nifrot have such good emotes? His emotes are also good. Rip my eyes? Why? It's cute. Your eyes have been healed. That arts could cure blindness. Okay, this is a pretty decent going second hand. Like, I don't have a tier starter, but Manifestation is good, Max is good, Super Power is good. I'm almost blind, same. I have, like, not the worst myopia in the world, but I have it pretty bad. I have, like, 5 dioptries, whatever you call it in English. Okay, I'm going to maxi here because Requiem is a thing. My right eye is off blind and the left one is bad as well. Oh, 07 maxi. Alright, who is ready for Finsmith cinematic? Okay, I think it's time for Footgasser. Let's tell the Shockwoo. Wait, this is the last match I have done. I have to use very special glasses. Is it because the difference between your eyes is very different? Or is there something else? Plums, potatoes, corn on the cob, lobsters, butter, onion, lemon, salt, pepper, parsley. I don't know where it's from, but this looks very good. Involves steaming clams, potatoes, corn, and sometimes lobster together. Starts by digging a pit in the sand, lining it with smooth stones. This actually sounds like Portugal. So Portugal has 2 archipelago islands, and in one of the archipelago islands, it's very common to cook things on, like they're saying here, by digging a pit in the sand. So this might actually be Portuguese. Let's try. It's not Portugal, it's Icejade in Portugal. Northwest of Portugal. Maybe Greenland? Could it be? Streamer, do you remember the Black and White Witch Turbo Lava Golem spell deck? Yeah, Sinful Kirby. I enjoyed it a lot. Did you play against it? Greenland is so cold. True. Does that imply that this would not work in Greenland? Maybe? I don't know, you're using fire on top of the pits. I think it's worth trying, Greenland. We know the dish name. It's going to be revealed after 2 more guesses. Greenland is cool. Okay. Still cool. To the southwest of Greenland. Okay, we got the name. Kwambake. Could it be maybe South America? Hawaii? It's worth a try, I guess. Wait, Hawaii is not a potential option. I think it would have to be like United States. If it's Hawaii. I'll try United States. Okay. Kwambake is a traditional seafood dish that originated among Native American tribes in New England, particularly in the coastal regions of Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and Connecticut. It's culinary practice that dates back to the pre-colonial era and continues to be celebrated today as a popular regional delicacy. I will definitely try it. Never heard? Well, are you from one of these regions? New England, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. Wait, what happened? Excuse me? What happened? Connection failed. Special Popper, did they like ruin their combo somehow? I don't know what happened. Their connection must have been really bad. Like they basically didn't play. Like I was out of that for so long and they basically did nothing. From Italy. Got it, got it. Encountered the smartest black and white witch in full turbo. Let's see. Also, one match until rank up. I think tonight I will be streaming without microphone. Just because there's so little time before Malice drops, and whenever Malice drops, if I don't know if this deck is going to continue working at all, it barely works now. And even if it does work, it's going to require some big changes. Okay, first of all, no, I'll look at his deck list after. Streamer is going to speedrun to M1, impossible. I think if I manage to get even Master 5 in 2 days with his deck, I'll be very lucky. It's going to take matches like the one I just said now, where I literally do nothing and the opponent just scoops. Asdomino control, yes. Personally, the best way I prefer to cover the deck is Sinful Kirby. But Asdomino control is, I guess, a more recognizable name. Okay, we're just doing what's things. I wonder if they won the coin flip or was. They have that. Okay, they have Dominus. Cannot activate the effects of Pride, Earth, and Wind. So White Witch is negated. The passive from White Witch is still available, I suppose. It can stop your quick spells, but that's also kind of a problem for them. Honestly, I am a Voice enjoyer too, even though I never played it and I don't know much about how the deck works. Because it's expensive. And there just has been other things I'd prefer building. KCS is like the ultimate Voice enjoyer because he actually plays the Ritual Sapphire. Lava Golem immediately. And then, what did you call for reasoning? Level 3. I've actually been calling 7 on reasoning. And it only worked once so far. But I did manage to call 7 on someone playing this deck once. I thought it was Mikanku. Fair, fair. There's a Black Witch. We negate Black Witch. They use Struggle. They use the Kirby spell to dodge the Imperm. Okay. Immediately Chains Debtors makes Murciava. Search Deception. We are tributing the Lava Golem to Ritual our School Guardian. Wait, what? What happened here? Excuse me? Were they like trying to target one of your cards, which is not possible? Is that it? Because I don't think this deck has any reason ever to try to put it in the back row. Unless they're on some weird spice. And they immediately scoop. GG. Alright, you're making a joke that this is the smartest Sinful Control player. I think I will do even worse. Okay, let's look at it with no Super Poly. 3 Lava Golem, 3 Black Witch, 1 White Witch. What the fuck is this card? Bochavolt Riot. I've seen this being used, but I never hit it. When opponent specials the monster, you can negate the special. If you do, destroy that monster. Don't destroy this card or 1 Rocket you control. Wait, that's on the field. If this is in your graveyard, you can target 1 Ballhall or Rocket in your graveyard. So it can target itself. Destroy 1 card you control or in your hand. If you do, add a target to your hand. That's so fucking weird. They're on Transaction. Personally, not my favorite list of this, but I can respect just the fact that he's playing it. This is a base deck. And then from extra deck, not a single card gets negated by Dominus, which is cool, I guess. I hate people who try their hardest to summon out Kashtira cards, even if it kills them, bro. He will summon a unicorn to still lose. Wait, how did that kill him? Oh, how? Don't even know how did it summon that no hit was spell. I think they only want the graveyard effect from it. He had game? Jesus Christ. Oh well, classic platinum player. Alright, rank up match. How am I going to get sacked? Tune in to find out. Unicorn is worth losing for? Unicorn is a good boy. I'm on rank up as well. Well, I hope you have better luck than I do. Because I lost my coin flip. Not a single going second card. What the fuck is this? Mimigo. Oh no. Oh no. How do I beat this going second with no hand traps? I always have the option to gamble with tier cash, but I can't expect that to work. Do I go for it? I'll let them cook a little bit longer. The art is so cute though. Mimigo Maker. This is the continuous. I should probably hit it. On Super Chain during main, if a Mimigo monster opponent controls is flipped up, you can randomly choose one face-down card opponent extra, and if it's a monster that can be special, special it to your field, but it cannot activate effects this turn. If it wasn't or couldn't be special, banish that card. No, it's not, that's just stupid. Look, if Unicorn is their waifu, or who's Bandu, I can understand, and I don't blame them. I have lost matches because I really wanted to summon a card I like. Still Garura. Okay. Send a card from your hand to graveyard. Okay. Okay. Activate Rhino. Cooking. Now I can either send tier cash, which mills 2, or keep it in hand and then I can potentially mill 3 more. I think it's better to keep tier cash and just gamble harder. He was playing Snatch still? I think he's just having a good time. Charm is secret rare in TCG. Which charm? Is it this card? I see. I should have sent the tier cash and then it will be used as material. I fucked up. I fucked up hard by not sending tier cash. Then probably send Shiren. Now, I still have the option to gamble, but I don't think there's anything I actually want to hit at this point. I already got my 2 fusions out. What the fuck else am I going to do? Nothing. I guess I could do it for setup on the next turn. And because it's a target for Hulkaus negate. Okay, sure, I'll get tier cash out. Overway into Giant Mimigo. I'm gonna crash out. What happened, Pushy? Don't tell me you lost progress once again. Okay, we are Gumball maxing. Mimigo Dungeon is a card that they kinda live and die by. Alright, I guess this is set up for next turn. If Holkawa stays on the field, Manifestation is like very, very good. Add on Mimigo's Power Trap. Okay. Zhum. If there's anything you can use here. Okay, is the slime something I care about? Because I only have one summon negate. Where do I use it on? I think Dragon is like one of the scarier ones. Destroy all face of monsters you control except Mimigul monsters. Yeah, this kind of hoof. Hip Miku? Am I dropping frames? I don't know, it looks like I am. I guess I'll just quick this. I guess I'm crashing out as well because my connection is just awful. I think Suviak is interesting here. Okay, I think the stream quality might be back. Ranked up, congratulations. Things aren't looking so bright for me. One day for ranks, good enough for me. Nice, nice. Okay, Archfiend, what do you do? Send one card from hand to the graveyard, that's very good for me. Like, I couldn't ask for a better card for him to give me than this one. Okay. I think stream is fine again. Make Moon. We are fin swapping. Activate this. Stream is still on but heavily delayed. What happens if you do like a refresh page F5? Does it catch up again? Also... Wait, I can gamble with Avnis. Nah, it's not worth it. I mean, it's worth it if I can get like Shuffler in the graveyard. Shuffler will be very deadly for them. You know what? Let's do it. Actually, this could be super good for me. Okay, these are not the best targets. But imagine, for example, I get Night Sword Serpent. My entire monster zone will be full. And that basically means that he cannot special more monsters to my field. Okay, let's see Mimigol on Master Duel meta. I just want to go full combo someday today. Maybe next match, please. Eventually it's going to happen, surely. Okay, we are milling more. Mill Shiren. Again, not great mills, but it's fine. 26 cards left in my deck and like I haven't even had a turn yet. Back to normal. Nice, nice. Okay, so basically while my opponent is comboing, I'm trying to figure out what Finsmith Mimigo normally plays like. So this has Finsmith, they have Desiree, they have Kaiser, they have Zeus, they cannot make Zeus yet. Fucking this shifter. See what habits. They could be trying to make a Pablo. Alright, sure. I like that they're taking a lot of time thinking. It means that they're going to not have much time to play my turn correctly. Do you have Tract in Graveyard? You don't. So here they are choosing between Kaiser or something else. Kaiser or Apollo, I suppose. They choose to go into Widow Guy. Okay. Actually, a very good choice, I think. Yeah, that's a very good choice for them. If a Mimigo monster your opponent controls is flipped up, have to be careful with that. I don't have a water on field to use manifestation, also something to keep in mind. Link 1 into Link Kuribo. Set 1. Which should be Mimigo home. I can normal Fehir. Should I? Well, it's not normal, it's that. Controls of Pistol monster cannot normal summon monsters, nor declare an attack with monsters that were special summoned at this turn. Okay, no, I don't think I want to special Fenrir. Or normal Fenrir. How do I get rid of Charm? I think I just start with Shiren. No, I'll start with Foolish Burial. The problem is that if he has Ash Possum in hand, the Foolish Burial could be very problematic. Let's do it regardless. Okay. What am I making here? Rainu? Yeah, it's Rainu. 100%. Shadowverse looking funky? Wait, am I on Shadowverse category? No, I am not. I think I sent Shiren. Yes. Cannot activate effects. Wait. I don't know what happened here and why I couldn't activate his effect. Is it something from here? I guess this is my answer to that. Use you. I use the one in hand. I don't think so. Okay, let's do it. I want to keep water on the field for manifestation. I could also send this, I suppose. I think that's the bigger problem card. Also, my timer is running short. Need to lock in. Target one face out monster opponent controls. Okay. I'm sending Kashtira Fenrir. Since the core of Anemone. No, special summons her. Okay. This can get me to Baron. If it's not Baron, it's Gimir. If it's not Gimir, then it's Pep. So I can do quite a lot with this card. I don't have snow in the graveyard. If I had snow, I think I could OTK. This can get me the field spell. I think I just make either Baron or Gimir. Whatever I do, I have to do it fast. I think Gimir is actually correct. Gimir is pretty decent into Finsmith. It makes Manifestation vibe. Am I forced to attack a defense position one because of the Winkuribo? Maybe. I'm probably willing to throw Reino at the sequence here. What I could have done is Reino attacking Winguribo. That would have been smart. Okay, he just lets me do it. Then pass. If they are on Agnum Day, they have a very easy solution to this. Baron was probably correct. Baron could pop the trap. Okay, what is this? Sure. I guess Gimir can kinda do it too. Whenever it activates, I just chain her. Destroy all face of monsters you control. And Gimir is gone. Bye bye. Also, how are you, Heimu? Welcome in. Yeah, that would have been 100% chain Gimir to the dungeon. This turn, Mimigo monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. The annoying part is that Gimir would be good answer to Engraver. It's not going to be possible anymore. Okay, popping the Rainu. Rainu does like being popped. Responding with Widow Guy to bunch the Rainu. Okay, opponent is cooking. I respect the cooking. Activate Tremora. What is the special? Just the Agirin? Yeah, it's just the Agirin. Which is fine, it's something. Like if he tries to attack into her, she's going to activate. Special another water from graveyard. Although I guess I could have saved the Tremora effect for Gimir. Exhausted, but we're here. If you are finally rested, I am happy for you. Also, and they scoop. Did they run out of time? Hey, I guess I also won my rank up match. Time limit. GG. Yippee! Alright. That's 3 more rank ups to go. Although I expect to go to Diamond 5 faster than anything else. Alright, let's keep going. Against my opponent, Covet Bricks. Civic Arm in hand, no way to foolish it. I mean, I guess I have Super Power on the next turn, but that's it. This hand is not going to play nicely into Nibiru. So I kind of just have to pray that they don't have Nibiru. They do seem to have something. Okay, so what I will do here... I think he has Maxi. If I go Ran Agirin, it's going to play into Maxi not nicely. If I go Foolish Boreals and Rhino, it's also not great into C, but I think it's better. I could also try to go Run and then keep the Foolish Boreal to just search interactions such as a Shuffler. I'm basically picking between hand traps. Whatever I do, it's going to not play nicely into different hand traps. So like if they have Nibiru, this is not good at all for me. Well, maybe. Could be. Well, they would have used it here if it was. Or at least I think they would. Should I keep it safe and like stop here? Because if I try to do more, it's going to die to Nibiru. Nah, whatever. I always play into Nibiru. It's not real. Still have normal, so I think I shuffle back tier cash. Shuffle tier cash, add Rhino. I mean, I didn't have to. I could have searched a trap here. I think searching a trap here was better, but I'm too late to do that. What I'm going to do is fine too. No, but I'll just do it. I'm playing very strongly into Nibiru at the moment. Ash Blossom, okay. That's fine. Now I really wish that I kept Tier Cash in the graveyard. I don't expect them to use anything else this turn, so let's do egg it in. Why not? That's super polypass. But yeah, if I kept Tier Cash in the graveyard, I could extend from here. It was 100% a misplay from me. Ryuga, no! My tier is so bad into Ryuga. Why do I have to play into this? I don't even think they have cards that can get super power yet. Like everything is different type and archetype. Or attribute. Misk? Oh my god. During the main phase, dinosaur monsters you control are unaffected by opponent activated effects. There is nothing I can do about it. Bro just discards one card and starts playing solitaire. That's probably not that good versus Hyuga. Well, at the moment, nothing I have is good against what he does. In fact, nothing I have does anything. Because this is the card that is legal and at 3. G41 balls? Dinosaur monsters, so I can still stop this. This is a dragon, technically. You can negate your opponent card or effects activated in response to activation of your Hyuga. Do I banish this? I think... Yeah, as much as I want to use this in response to the field spell, I can't because this just negates it. Has the other skill. Funny enough, I could also super power myself. I don't think that would be correct, but it is an option. Oh, he just has the broken field spell in Royal. Okay, so just for reference, the G41 balls that Reimu is talking about are a design element of this character from Girls Frontline 1. It's literally, okay, it's a very horny design, but it is what it is. And these balls are literally inspired from Xbox. Literally, the description that the artist gave when they made an art book is that he was very horny when he drew her. And we can tell. I think we can tell. Like, there are characters in this game with very cool references to the guns they are using. Yeah, it's Girls Frontline 1. I was a very dedicated player to this game. I still play it. My wife daughter right here? I'm playing the 2. I'm playing 2 as well. But I'm playing 2 more for the franchise. Also, they cooked with the Frontline Survivors on the current event. MP7 feels very honest but fun to use on that event. Okay, I can super power, it does literally nothing. It does get Trivic Arm in the graveyard, and Trivic Arm isn't doing anything other than being a brick in my hands. I'm wondering if there's a world where I actually want to make a God Slime here. Sure, I already used the Agirin effect, let's do it. I guess Dragon's PV is fine too. And then I get one monster negate. Why do you have 3 Ryuga Royals? Also, what am I banishing? What's the more important card here? I'd imagine the Floodgate is kinda important. You can banish this card from hand, add one Wyrmwind. Do I banish the Flute spell? Fuck it. Special this from hand, okay. Now that is the card I cannot interact with. I should have gotten, I should have used Trivic Karma to get any tier name in hand. Okay, it's fine. But if imagine if instead of Sharon I milled Reinhardt, then I would like to have a tier card in hand, which I could have gotten from TV Karma. No, not the C. Not the C. Let's go TV Karma. Why is your disappointment immeasurable? Not quite sure what to get. Let's go Heartbeat. Heartbeat will be immediately usable on my turn and can potentially remove one of his floodgates. I'm tempted to go God Slime. Tyranno can put my monsters down, right? Because if Tyranno can do that, then God Slime does nothing against it. In which case, I'm going to prefer Hulk. Only ultimate UCT is the Book of Eclipse. Got it, got it. Okay, he's getting the water continuous. Anything else? 2 mystery cards in hand. What do you do? During main, you can destroy 1 dinosaur from your hand. I can stop that. I don't know if it's worth it, but I can stop that. Like, why should I be scared of that? Give me one reason. I don't think there is one. Fuck it. The timer is short and I don't know what else to do. That's dinosaur. The card is so bullshit. Now they cook despite me having a monster negate. Is that Misk? Yes, it is. And look at the royals that this person has. This individual is single-handed with the reason that Konami servers are live, financed. Okay, this one is not royal. His aura has been lost. This is not royal. Miski's bad card design, it's awful. It's beyond bad. It's literally discard, you now play single player game. 07, probably. Mistva comes back. I think it's going to pop 2 as well. He pops his own monsters on field, okay. Searches the archetype, Diffissure. It was on resolution from the extra deck effect, so I couldn't even respond to it. I guess this is what I should have negated with Hulk House. The mist effect. I could technically stop this too, because it's not a dinosaur. So yeah, I definitely misplayed with Hulk House. I could have done more with it. Also, this is a dragon. I have to keep that in mind. UCT, we back. In which sense? Was the stream dead again? Everything is flipped down. This is more than enough for Whittle, right? Also, UCT not royal. His aura is going down. A normal dinosaur. Are you on Primate too? Make Vars. For some minutes? God damn it. Yeah, Royal Hulk is beautiful. I could technically bring her back, but she does nothing. So what's the point? How does this work? Can attack how monsters opponent controls on siege. Yeah, I can bring her back, but she does nothing. That's so sad. I think that's delay. I try to refresh page F5. Might fix the delay. Keyboard might. Alright, GG. That does require you to run the normal monster brick normally. Really? I had no idea. Okay, let's inspect this person deck. Not a single Sovieting Hoyle. Okay, so there are more cards not Hoyle than I realized. Still, there's a lot of Hoyles in here. Playing Anima? Really? You have room for Anima in the middle of all this bullshit. 60 card Dino Ryuga? I've been seeing some weird Ryuga swap piles. But yeah, speaking of Girls Frontline, I do stream it occasionally. Mostly pulls in Girls Frontline 2 or 1. So we're going to get Springfield soon in Girls Frontline 2. I'm definitely going to be streaming that. Apwajm and Roach. What did you miss? Me getting outplayed by Ryuga Dinosaur Pile with like 10 foil cards. Okay, we are going to be witnessing crimes. I think the plan is to Ash Blossom the first thing I see. And then try to Maxi. Potentially dodge Cowby or Crossout. Sorry, my brain's not here, understandable. Add one to hand. Okay, Ash Blossom. Any response? No response, okay. Does that mean I can also throw Maxi safely? Why? Why is it Ryuga? My deck cannot beat Ryuga. Tiarvaman sucks into Ryuga. Oh, stop. I literally just said that I was seeing weird Ryuga piles lately. Normal draw. Okay, Maxi. Do you like this? I don't. I have to re-download GF2 for Spring. If there's a character that would bring you back, I think Springfield is one. Add one Yaxi to hand. Once per turn, can send one Wyrm type from deck to graveyard. Modulate the level. Bro is unironically playing Zephyr. Bro is pendulum summoning into Maxi. Was Spring famous in GF1? Okay, so she was not particularly good in meta, but she was extremely famous. Always huge fan base. There was someone. Okay, so I can yap a little bit about Springfield after. I would rather do it on her stream. Yeah, I'll probably save that for her stream, but yes, Springfield was very, very liked, and she was from the same artist that did Team Defy. You might not know them, but they are like protagonist characters. So she's extremely popular, has a ton of fan art. Note into hand. I can Simmer. Simmer does not care about Ryuga. How do I deal with the Shinging? Do I just not care about it?
KCS Yegek 7 cent. I cannot believe that the offhand joke I made about Mikura having a 100% lose rate against Longhua actually became a curse or something.
Potentially no Ash Blossom, but Potentially there's also something on stat. I guess this could be easy run. I already have Tremor in hand, so even if this is negated, I don't care. I see, because many players gone mad after her banner announcement. Why would they be mad? I'm very happy about her. Also, the monitoring on my OBS is not working. So even if TTS is working, I'm not hearing it. I cannot believe that offhand joke I made about Mikura having 100% wood rate against Hyuga actually became a curse. It's true, it's true.
Drowning, and I can only save one. You can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand, and summoning tokens to synchro into Qixiao and add Long Yuan to my hand.
Add manifestation. Manifest for Run Aegirin. Banish one face up Zephyr monster in your extra. Negate the activation, okay. I guess we are not manifesting for Run. It's good that it went to the graveyard. Banish one card from both opponent field and graveyard. I literally do not care about that. Yes, Note is going to bring it back. Okay, what does it do? Does it actually do anything? I don't think so. Of the type where once per turn you can place one Hyuga continuous spell you control on the bottom, target one face up monster attack becomes 0. That's fine. Okay, this is tier combat starter. Game is so far accurate. I could have still added Run there. But I think going for tier combo is just better. Keep the level 4 water on the field, that's very good. Chaos is going to be banished, she's not going into the graveyard. So I do have to keep that in mind. What does that mean for me? Do I just skip everything, go into Griff or something? Or I guess I can Heartbeat. But then I don't really have follow-up with Tier Kit. Man, this is so annoying. I do have Metanoise and Erosion. I think I go for Rhino. To graveyard are banished instead. So Rhino was supposed to go into the graveyard, and then effect of Rhino send Metanoise, special Rhino. Rhino sends another name, fused with Kit into whole cows. I have two monsters that are water and level 4. I could make Abyss Dweller or Hidur. So I fucked up here. What do I do now? I guess I send the Simmer. This is like not good at all. I'm feeling the pressure of the timer and just the in archetype banish. I can make Kawaido, might be correct. Let me see, I make Kawaido and then I can Note for nothing because I don't have normal summon available. Why is the only way to get over this, so that's the problem. I guess I can flip it down. Whatever. Make Kawaii. Stream dead again? Fuck's sake, man. I can't do anything about it, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, we're still in the same match. I think I fucked up by not activating the field spell earlier. I could have made this have like super low attack. We found a tier counter. I mean, it makes sense. It just searches for in archetype Dimension of Fissure. So yeah, it's hoof match. Okay, bro is cooking with his swap. I can technically make whole cows. I don't know if it's worth it, but I can do it. Let's try it. Now, question is, do I want to stop Baron or do I want to stop this? Let's stop Baron. Oh right, I can also activate this now. I guess I shuffle this one? I don't know what else I should be shuffling. I think you can just search this back. Will fall off as soon as Mavis appears, I hope. Fuck this deck. Now, tier kits and the other name. From deck to graveyard. I guess making Dragons to PV could be fine too, but whatever, let's go for this. End of main phase. This does not trigger on destruction, sadly. Okay, are you going to crash into Hulk or Kawaii? I feel like either way is not too bad for me. Into Kawaii, okay. Set one pass. Okay. Top deck Scream, not great. I can normal Ash Blossom to make the Scream live, that's like gambling super hard, but I'm tempted to do it. Okay, do I want to throw here? Like, what else do I even need the Ash Blossom for? I guess I can use Ash Blossom on the field spell, I think. I don't even have a Ryuga card to look at it. Yeah, I can use Ash Blossom here. I will play it safe. Bro still has 50 cards in deck. End phase, okay. Super Powy top deck. Again, Super Powy stuck into Hyuga. I'll set it regardless. Who knows if it comes up? I have Dragos to PV in the deck. I can Nash Blossom that. Let's do it. Crashout, alright. So my Super Pov is dead once again. At least I get to know that it didn't matter where I used Ash Blossom, it was just going to be negated. I hope that Scream triggered something that adds a card to hand and then Super Power at the very least survive. Okay, bro is thinking. Please take all your time. No hurry. Wait. Huh? Don't I just win here? I'm sending the Scream. Send the Scream, get the card in hand for Super Povey. Place one continues, sure. He's still full health, Jesus Christ. Of course you would go for that. Mudora, at least it's something I can whack him with, I guess. There's an argument to not even use him. But sure, why not? What did I miss? Just miss suffering. That's literally how that has happened. Is there anything in their graveyard that I should be looking to shuffle back? Okay, I have time to think on this turn. Doesn't look like there's anything this one does in the graveyard. If a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect, wow, this is an extra. Okay. During your main, if you control Hyuga Pendulum monster card, you can banish this card and one Hyuga from your graveyard, special one. Okay, I need to keep this one in mind. Hyuga Rising. That should be it. Okay, if they get a monster on the field, I need to shuffle that one back.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Okay.
The last thing you'd want in your Burger
King
King burger
is someone's card. That's not happening.
Fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
He's turtling so hard. Please give me one top deck that saves the match. Super Power. Oh my god! That's the third Super Power I've drawn against. Super Power is not good against this deck. Stop giving me Super Power. Stop. Please. This could have been over so long ago if I actually got starters or extenders. Instead of getting the card that does nothing against Hyuga. Super Power took 2? That's true. Let's see, where did I use it? If I remember correctly, that did happen. Wait, did it even take 2? No, I don't think I actually used Super Power in this match. I don't think I actually used it. Alright, GG. Now my win rate against Ryuga isn't 0% anymore. Bro, what the fuck is this? Literally, what is the synergy other than... Is it literally just this guy being a worm? Wait, my replay? Okay, did I forget it again? I'm so sorry, so sorry. I have no words, man. Stop replay. Who plays Taya? True, true. Oh, who plays Sword Soul nowadays? Senpai. You play Sword Soul? Both? It's kinda sad that out of the branded archetypes, pretty much only branded stuck with. Like, Spriggans is dead, Icejade is dead, Sword Soul kinda dead. Sprite is good, I guess. Alien is good as a very tiny engine. Maxi, you don't have a response, so how are you going to handle this Maxi? From what I've seen other Memento players do, they keep cooking. And like, they are willing to give you like, I don't know, 5 cards. That's true, you also play Sword Soul. Ogre on Creation King, I'm not sure if that's correct. Like, Creation King is a card that you even want in the graveyard. Punish itself, add field spell, activate field spell. Special Sleepy. Fusion from the graveyard, popping the Sleepy, add Bonner Party. Triggers a field spell, triggers Akihiron. And triggers fucking Sleepy, just triggers everything. Sword Soul is good into Mavis? Is it really? What makes it good into Mavis? We summon the horse. Special another horse. Okay, I guess that explains what you do into Maxi. Make Paradise. 92% chance to basically skip their turn. Unless it's a very spell heavy deck, which there's a big chance it is. They were on Tempai. If it's like Striker Tempai, they can do a lot of damage. They cannot win the match, but they can do a lot. Special combined. Too many draws don't I knew it was Tempai, but it nuts me a turn. True, true, true. And like, you actually have a battle phase on the next turn, so... We go OT Slayer. It's like a bounce, right? No, it's a negate. Targeted negate. Kaigeki. Board is clear. But again, they don't have monster effects they can actually use. Special Language. Grab Akihiron. Feather Duster to deal with the rest of your back row, forces the Bonner Party. He can't attack either. True, true, true. Fuse into Twin Dragon, okay. There's still 6 cards left in his hand. And I believe this is just follow-up for your turn. I don't think you're going to get them on the field. Tryhorn is a card that you can special for free, there's that. Normal Genroku pass, amazing, amazing. Okay, and now if we assume that he doesn't have any more hand traps, we are free to cook. Never mind, they do have hand traps. Ash Blossom on the Witch. What do you make from here? You make Dark. Super Povi. Wow. Make Karura. Super Povi in Tempa is always painful to see. But it's a good card and they can afford the extra deck space. And thank you for the pets art. Welcome in. Effect of Genroku. Effect of Peach Shundra summons the White Shundra. Combine special Zaki Hiron. You can attack directly. You're just short of enough damage. Let's see. Yeah, even though the Horned Dragon is very big, he was unable to attack directly. Okay, so we're ending our turn. Our interaction is 1 IP, 1 Imperm, and whatever this does. I don't even know what this does on like an empty field. Shuffle back IP. Triggers combined. Combined specials on monster. Okay, so it specials the Horned Dragon from graveyard. How was your timer in this match, I wonder? Imperm on Pydra. There's 3 mystery cards in hand. He can wink off the Garura to draw another. Goes into battle phase. Dungan Campman is one of the mystery cards. That is not the card that you wanted to see here. Effect of Red Shundra. Make Biden Dragon. Biden Dragon will summon the Peach Shundra. And it's GG, most likely. Let's see if Jason can do something about it. Nope, wait. What happened here? Did I just forget that they didn't have the guy that prevents battle damage? I don't know, maybe I'm missing a detail and they sequenced it they couldn't get this guy back or whatever it is, the one that prevents battle damage. Or maybe they're just bad because they are playing a deck that carries bad players. Deserve to play Tempai? True. GG. I'm not even going to comment on the Paradise, it was deserved. They also used Maxi on you, so this was a good replay. Tempai player has room temperature IQ. Very many such cases. I have enough gems to pull a pack, but I cannot do it. I have to save up for Mavis, I guess. Even though I'm probably not going to be playing Mavis on release. Or maybe I am, who knows. I think I'm not because I just cannot afford it. Top 500 Tempai? Smartest Tempai player. How do I play this turn? I'm actually tempted to throw away the Ash Blossom for Shiren. I guess I don't have to do that now, I can go Cradle. Okay, no Ash Blossom, which means I should be safe to do Agirin. There's no Ash Blossom, but there is a draw. In that case, I go Hainu. Okay, let's see how far can I even cook under draw. I think here I use probably the Agirin. Then here I can either... I think I want Tirkash in hand, special Shiren. Yeah, that's smart. That's what I want to do. No, it doesn't go to my hand, it goes to graveyard. I fucking forgot about draw already. This is still fine. It's not optimal, but still fine. I'm going to special Shiren here. Okay, I got one Shuffler, that's alright. Better than nothing. We do have to keep in mind I have Maxi and Dash, that's very strong. Okay, basically assuming they are not playing stun, or a deck that doesn't care about Maxi. Or like, they could have called by, I guess. But this is alright. The Maxi might carry. Snake Eye. Snake Eye can draw themselves and that's their answer for Maxi. No! Why do you have to have that in your starting hand of all things? Maxi isn't safe anymore. I should have Maxi. Whatever. I'm going to say that I should have used Maxi on standby. I don't think that's correct. I don't think Kashtira is that popular to justify that. This sucks though. My Hulkaus is basically dead. Unless I try to use Hulkaus before Maxi, I guess I can do that. Huh? Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm super fine with that. Now I can actually justify using Maxi. And there's an argument to use it right here, because he might have triple talent, but I think I don't play around that. If he has triple talent, then he has it. I need the draw, so Maxi first. Okay, goes through. Give me one starter. One starter that somehow, I don't know how, but somehow plays through Fenrir. Fuck it, give me a Fenrir myself. That's not a Fenrir. But that's a card that can play through Fenrir. I normal summon it, they target it, and then activates the effect, specials, Rhino from graveyard. End of main phase. Heartbeat. Not great. Like, I basically cannot combo from here. I'm tempted to Heartbeat, but I don't know if it's correct. Because if I do, I have to throw away the Ash Blossom. I think in that sense, then it is correct. Because I would like to do Ash Blossom on Snake Ash. This is really bad, but I think this is just how it is. I just have to take it. It's unfortunate that I don't have Manifestation. Manifestation could unbreak me. I could make Baron with this. Cradle does nothing, unfortunately. So it's either the field spell or erosion. I think it's just lost, but I'll keep trying. Okay, please target Egrin. Grinding for M1 while with this while I grind for $1 million in a Russian shotgun roulette. Wait, what? Huh? Why are you playing Russian shotgun? Okay, buckshot. Buckshot is nice. Also, they just unbreak me. They're an idiot. All they had to do was not target Egrin. Oh my god, that even triggers the manifestation. This is the game, probably. It could be game if they don't have untraps. Okay, let's remove the defense position monster. Hulkavus is banished, that's something to keep in mind. If I knew that they were going to target Egrin, I wish I didn't get Erosion. I wish I got the field spell. Okay, what to do from here? Most likely shuffle back run. No, I'll shuffle Egrin. Trying to get the final achievement. What do we have to do to get it? And also I talked about it with Belle and Ember. And yeah, I don't think when it will happen, but it's going to happen. Eventually soon, TM. What to do from here? Don't have normal. How do I win the game? Maybe Scream is actually correct. And then just mill the entire deck. You came? Depending on how you finish that sentence, the context can be very different. Or like the meaning. Oh, $1 million. Got it, got it. And it's cool. Go fuck yourself, Snake Eye player. Alright, good rematch. I only won because they misplayed. All they had to do was not target Egrin. This was against the Hyuga player, right? I mean, it's Hyuga slop. It's not really a well-built deck. 46 cards. I don't think there was. Yeah, last replay was from Jaden. I already watched it. Okay, my connection behaving weird. Give me 1 second. Played a few games of my Synchro Swap deck. I activated Sunken Summoning, open scooped. Classic, classic. I want to check the pass. When does it end? 60 left. Okay, if anyone hasn't finished their pass left, keep in mind that it's ending soon. I think the Yu-Gi-Oh community needs to read more. Yes, we do, but when the timer is short on Master Duel, you can understand why sometimes people don't read. Like, you're playing Memento, the timer is your enemy more times than your opponent is. But yeah, people don't read the Egrin enough. I've seen a lot of people activate her effect and losing a match because of it. Okay, good going second hand. Like, super good. Again? I'll keep trying to be here. I don't know what it's causing this, if it's like someone in my house DDoSing me. Or if it's like just it's so hot that my router might be getting damaged. That's possible. Also, this hand isn't actually as good as I thought. All they have to do is drill beam Rhino Heart and they win. Time to hide out. Okay, if they drill beam here, they just win. No drill beam, okay. Although they're going to be able to drill beam whole cows. Or just do that. No. I think this might be one of the matches where I crash out super fast. Like, super poly is my only hope. They can even drill beam Rhino on the end phase. If they drill beam Rhino, I scoop. Okay. I'm calculating like a less than 5% chance of winning. Just because Havnis is gone. There's a drill beam. The only thing I can actually do is super Povey. I have 2 bricks in hand. I should probably like scoop here, go next. Not waste time. But sure, let's see how it goes. I can technically super power here. I just don't think it's correct at all. Like, yeah. They're still going to be doing a lot. Also, I should have 100% kept crime in hand. White Storm Dragon, okay. Targeting Super Povey. That's my interaction gone. Well, I can gamble with Havnis and that's it. But then they just use Drill Beam and they stop whatever I try to do. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one spell trap in your graveyard, set it. The girl who I was helping count feeling for me. Wait, what? Count feeling. Wait. She fell in love? That's good news, no? Why not like this? What's wrong with that girl? Do you just prepare to be lonely at the moment? Which I would understand. I'm kinda on the same boat. Okay, time to gamble and then cry because even if I gamble well, one Drill Beam is still going to stop me. And there's Ash Blossom. Okay, GG. I sat here for way longer than I needed to. Someone broke up with me like 5 to 4 months ago. Pain. An iconic quote from Jackatto himself. I can only think of the one from Abridged. Well, which is very similar to what Primus said earlier. I came. I'm actually drawing Maxi so much today. Woman will get in the way of time. True. That is the realest thing I've ever heard. Okay, chat, do I Maxi here? Am I that desperate? I don't think I am. Okay, let's think for a bit what he's doing with that. He's most likely summoning Lovely. He's going to pop one. He's going to reset the welcome. I can just do Maxi on my own turn. And I can also cry in case he uses... In case he pops my own Maxi instead of one of these. I believe that he did. I believe that didn't even get censored because it's not guns. Okay, I want to Maxi right here. That's a mistake. He's going to chain. What the fuck am I doing? He's going to chain both Lady and Big Welcome. This is a match I deserve to shame Scoop. Yeah, like I was afraid of the Aries in the graveyard. I forgot that he can simply chain both of these effects. Okay, he chooses to on with chain 1. Okay. Is he skipping the Big Welcome? He's not. I chained Tirkash to prevent him from chaining Lady. He's going to be able to special Aries, but I'm under Maxi. I misplayed and he misplayed Arthur. That's basically what happened. Also, this might have been a mistake still. I guess I stopped him from getting one trap, so it's fine. Okay, do you pop a card in hand? Most likely. Okay. Those are good mills, like fantastic. 3VK is such a good card. Pop a random card? It's fine, it's fine. I have extension in 3VK. So there is a Big Welcome and one mystery card. And a Lady in hand, Aries in the graveyard. I think I go 3V Karma first in case I want material for Super Poly. Grab Griff. I could do Field Spell, add Aegrin back, send Aegrin for Hun. Doesn't sound bad to me. I can also just do Manifestation. And Manifestation means I have Synchro 10 high tier, Code Biberon. I don't know, I have a bunch of options. Let's try this one. It's very likely to pop the tuner, I guess. Manifest for creation into the fields. Now I could either make Psychic and Punisher or Baron, or I guess I can just make Ymir right away. I think I'm going for... It might actually be Psychic and Punisher. How does Labyrinth deal with Psychic and Punisher? Do they just not deal with it? Is they are Sheng-Yinging? He is indeed. I feel like Psychic and Punisher is going to be very good. I do need to pay some health, like right now. Or else they can remove it here. Okay. Banish my Aegrin. Attempt to banish Lovely. The more important thing here is just making him protected. I think I griefed because I don't have a way to get my life points lower. Also, I can super power here. And then he's kind of fucked because he cannot he cannot get much value out of the big welcome. Yep, Pepsi is unaffected. He's not going to be very big, but it is unaffected, which is very cool. Oh, he was unaffected when life points were equal. I see. Okay, now what can I link off into? Widow die. Let's go Griff. I think Griff for Rhino Heart. Sending tier cash. Milling. We get Snow. Snow is good. Snow will be very helpful at OTKing, assuming the last card isn't like a simultaneous equation. If it's a simultaneous equation, then kind of in the roof spot. Let's shuffle back Run. No, let's shuffle back Aegrin. Aegrin has already used her effect this turn. I have Vito on board. So what am I trying to get from here if I already have Vito on board? I wish I could get Omni Negate, but it's not possible at this point. I don't know, let's just get Scream. Why not? Scream or Heartbeat? If I can get this through, I'll be very happy. Gotta love reading. Same. Well, it's not always just reading, sometimes it's a problem with memorization. This isn't even mill 10, this is like mill 13. Alright, half of my deck into the graveyard. Shufflers, very good. And that was not so great. Like, the shufflers were good, but that's the last card that was good. Now I can make Hidur technically. And also make Coral Anemone, bring back Icejade stuff. I'll just go for Hidur. Actually, I don't think Hidur is correct. I think Coral Anemone is what I actually want to do. Because I can get Aegrin really big as well. The cannon? They might. And I will be very annoyed if they do. Actually, Hidur beats cannon. I can chain Hidur to the cannon, at least I have something. And same for Widow Guy. I don't think I'll do Widow Guy, but that's like something I should be able to do. Arias, okay. Are you going to set the card I don't want to see? No, they are trying something else, not quite sure what. It would be pretty nasty if the set card is Trap Trick. They can cannon 3-3-3. Okay, we got a simultaneous equation cannon expert. I think he's scoping. I don't think they have an answer anymore to beat me. Like, why else would they be thinking so long? I can't believe I moved so much and I didn't hit fucking the Strudo. So yeah, alternatively, instead of Hidur, what I could do was Rainu and Tirkesh into Marincess. Then Marincess summons back this one, a tuner. What did they have? Welcome, Labyrinth. Actually, I could have linked off Garura to try to hit the Strudo one more time. Lady? Okay. That means I have to forget the Garura attack. Definitely annoying. I don't fucking have Whittle anymore. And I don't know what's the last set card. Fuck it. If it's simultaneous, I don't care. Wait, I don't have Sharon here. Oh my god. Definitely not an ideal situation. Definitely misplayed from me. I'll keep going. I can make a Viral guy. I think that's fine. Viral guy banishing maybe Lady. Maybe the trap card. Okay. The Shuffler should be like super good against him. Honestly, I might pop one Shuffler immediately. Right here. Pull back Big Welcome and Arius. Arius, I didn't have to shuffle, I can just do that in response. But I think shuffling back Big Welcome is good. Also, my Pep is not protected at all. I mean, it's protected because we're a guy. Alright, GG. Not the cleanest match, but it was a victory regardless. Going second. I think after this match I'm going to take a short break to eat something. Okay, hand has gas. I'm thinking normal Aggrin. Search Cradle. It's almost always normal Aggrin, Search Cradle. Like, it's surprising how good this feels as a normal summon. They did not heal, which means I get to activate her. Special Simmer. They might have Maxi here. Please don't have Maxi. I would be very upset if there was a Maxi. Right now this is like super good for me. No! Immediately lose because Bestials against tier XD. This is going to be my experience when Mavis exists. Just hit by Bestials every match and insta-lose to them. As if Mavis itself wasn't enough to beat my deck, Bestials are going to be something I see every match. It still has more interaction, by the way. Make Kimir for sure. Now I can either choose to pass on this and tribute Kimir for Omni Negate, or I can make Widow Knight. I think I prefer when Omni Negate. Target one Aqua monster in graveyard, add it to hand. Oh, interesting. I'll do Aggrin regardless. And then if they target Aggrin, I special the other Aggrin. Wait, that's not something that can be done. But she can special from graveyard, so yeah, this is correct. What the fuck are you doing? Banishing your own. Sure, we can take a free loss because tier just was to Bestial spam. Bestials are alive. He's going to get the third one. Storm does not care about Kimir protection because it sends directly to graveyard. Oh no! Stop with the Bestials. Make it stop. I can banish Rebellion from the graveyard. That might be correct. Like, the alternative is banishing Rebranded. And he just happens to have Ghost Ogre. Okay, I was not meant to win this match. My opponent is just better. Okay, I think I can get ready to go eat a snack. Because this match has been upsetting enough. At least Icejade portion of the deck is not weak to Beast. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I've seen this happen a couple of times. Like, Icejade pops off, and then I bridge from Icejade into Tier, and because Tier insta-dies to Bestial, it's actually Tier Armaments dragging down the match instead of Icejade. Also, they banished one card, which means that Gimir gets to come back. I got spunked by Wizard? What is Wizard? Link 2? Into close heaven, okay, Finsmith control, sure thing. Normally Gimir is like super good into Finsmith, but unfortunately I already wasted her effect. If he tries to remove one of my cards, like Gimir, by an effect that isn't destruction, I'm actually going to activate the other effect of erosion. It's not going to do much, but it's going to give me one body. Or like, it's going to get me Aegirin. That's fine. I feel like both effects of this card are secret. Like, Icejade is so unpopular that both effects of every card are secret. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Banishing Erosion. Sending Aegirin to graveyard. So this has White and Dark, meaning my only outs to it are Psychic and Punisher, or Icejade monster equipped with Air Cassis, while there are a billion cards in banishment. Brother Vank actually cooking? Who is Vank? Oh, my opponent? I mean, is it that hard to cook when they literally had a billion bestials into tier? Like, I don't mind respecting my opponents. I think they deserve respect. But they're literally playing the most popular deck in Master Duel meta. And they just happen to have a billion bestials into tier. Is that really cooking? Watch him activate Maxi, triggering the Necro Whip. Cradle. I go Aegirin first. Yeah, it's probably a hand trap. Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom actually cooks me. I was hoping for it to be a favor. I misplayed. Now this was my misplay. I could do Cradle first, Cradle gets negated, normal Aegirin, get Manifestation, get a Synchro 10. Which will do nothing, I guess? So it was just lost. I can't really blame myself anymore. Even if I didn't misplay there, it was lost. Like, nothing I grab here can change the tide. If only this card was like Maiden and it would trigger if targeted by my own effect. If only. Right, doesn't even die because Chaos Angel. I mean, I have a Cimmerian graveyard. If he tries to walk over the Aegirin or target it, it's going to trigger. And then I trigger it and he just uses Bestial on whatever tier name I send to graveyard. DPT. Battle phase, okay. Is there a Drill Beam in hand? Probably. It's probably Drill Beam and Special. Watch this. Drill Beam, of course. Alright. Time to scoop. Good game. Now they can't miss you? Wait, why? I mean, they didn't have to, but yeah. Alright, I'll go to replay. Where are replays? Where the fuck is the replay screen? Okay, right here. They used Void. But they had DPT on field. Are you meant to they set the drill beam? I didn't even see what they set with Void. I'll actually put a pretty large timer, like potentially 10 minutes. I want to chill out for a bit. But I will be back, and like I said, even at late hours, I'll still be playing, but without mic. And I guess I will put myself in here. Then you can watch me dance the usual, you know how it is. Okay, here sounds fine. Be right back. Forgot about the timer. It's not launching, what the fuck? Why is timer not launching? You guys just have to leave without timer? Okay, there it is. Have to go here. Copy this. Go back here. Paste it. And then turn on timer. Be right back. Gangnam Style, indeed. God bless whoever animated that. Okay, I can now hide this. I wish I had more dances in my software. I really wish there was Fortnite default dancing. Wait, am I still muted? Okay, I unmuted now. But yeah, I was finishing my sandwich. Master 5 today? I hope so. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. And it doesn't have to be today, I guess. Like, if I can get it before Mavi's release, that's good enough for me to be happy. There's also a very good chance that I'm actually going to Diamond 5, not Master 5. I'm starting to notice that there are some hands where Ash Blossom is a problem. So for example, if they have Imperm, Valor, anything like that, it's fine to go with Aegrin as a starter. But if it's specifically Ash Blossom, then I normal Aegrin and then I cannot special Hainu. Okay, whatever. I'll grind 1 bracket per day, see if I can catch you. Maybe. Okay, they did not read Aegrin and they did not have Ash Blossom. Which means she gets to activate. Super secret effect. It's pretty much text, they just never hid. What I really hate is when I don't have like Rhino Heart in hand or something too special. So they get rewarded for misplaying. Alright, that was... Wait a second. Look at my opponent icon! They're using Aegrin as an icon. And they're misplaying when opponent uses Aegrin. This is blasphemy. Maybe they saw that I used Aegrin and like, they're a big fan, so they give me a free win. Let's investigate further. What were they playing? They were playing purely. Alright, fine. I guess they just like cute things, and I can also respect him for that. I have a feeling I recognize this player name. I might have played against him recently. Okay, decent hand. There's probably Maxi. Like, that's the first thing that comes to mind when there's an opponent prompt during draw step. Ferrier plays pretty decently into that. No prompt after summoning Ferrier. There was a prompt on the search, so maybe they just toggled off. Ash Blossom, okay. So what do I do from here? I can either sit on Super Poly, or I can try to gamble with Tier Cash. I think gambling is actually correct. Fuck it, let's gamble. Oh, wow. Like, Tier Crime is dead either way, so might as well gamble. That is not good gambling. I can technically make Kid Cows with Super Poly, but that's probably throwing. Let me think. So this is basically... Hello Turtle, welcome in, how are you? Side note, are you already on Windows 11? I am. I was on Windows 11 basically on release, and the same goes for Windows 10. So yeah, my options are Widow Knight, Ferrier, and Super Poly. Or I use Super Poly here, make it Chaos, and Gumball. I'm trying to think how far can I get if I Gumball good? Or how unfar do I get if I don't Gumball good? Doing good. I guess the branded pack-ins in 3 days. I still don't have my Royal. Oh no. Have you been trying to make new accounts all this time? Because that will be very, very sad. I'm annoyed that they're forcing people to move to Win 10. Still need to move a lot of files. Yeah, I don't think they should be doing that. You can try Windows 10 long-term service thing. I don't know if you are aware that exists, but it does. Gambling addicted Fallen Angel from nowhere. That is true. That's fucking true. There goes -2 just to gamble. -3 just to gamble.
KCSX7 sent, you did not get your title of gambling addicted fallen angel from nowhere.
Go Kid Chaos Chin 1. Tier Cash Chin 2. What do I get? Nothing. I'm still going to gamble more. I'm going to special tier cash. No, I'm not. I'm going to mill 5 and that's it. Don't have normal, so send Hainu. At the absolute worst, I still have... what's her name? I have Snow. Snow and Ferrier and that's it. So many bad cards to mill. Okay, at least I got some... These are something, that's what I'm going to say. I'll send Shiren. Okay. Then what does Meta Noise target? Meta Noise can target tier cash, and that's it. Actually, Suviak should have been last. Okay, it's fine. I can do this. Carpet up back crime. Crime is not in graveyard, unfortunately. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if I even want to do this Meta Noise. The answer might be no. Like, what do I get from it? I get tier cash, that's my only option. Sure, why not? Yeah, this is fine. The timer is not fine though. Have needs to hand. Okay, I got 2 names to gamble with in my hand. Actually, I guess I can still do this. Yeah, this might carry. Watch. Abyss Dweller is going to carry. I thought Heartbeat could add from Banish, and Fortnite we know. I think there's one to add Banisha Trap, I'm not completely sure which. Okay, make Abyss 12 in attack. And pass. Now draw step, activate Abyss 12, and we just have to pray that their deck cannot play through Abyss. With the turn kill? It might be depending on their deck. Kashtira does not like being flipped down, so I'll do that immediately. Fused with Aegerin. Then I can either make Dragos Tupivia or I can make Kavaido. Not completely sure which one I prefer. Let's go Dragos Tupivia, I think. Actually, I cannot make either of those. I mean, I can. I can do it like this. I don't even have to do that now. But sure. There's also nothing to lose. Okay, what am I fusing? Dragos PV or this guy? The only thing we can lose to right now is the timer. I think there are more things I can lose to, but yeah, sure. I'm not doing too bad.
KCS X7 sent.
Okay, now we know what they are playing.
The only thing we can lose to right now is the timer.
I also have my main monster zones full. They cannot special summon to my field. At least they can give you a dragon. True. They can't even special to my field. Alright, GG. It feels good to do some really stupid gamble and win. Thank you so much for motivating a gambling addicted fallen angel into gambling. Okay, simply play. That was funny. And one more match to rank up to 3. Strongest Mimigal player. Alright, we got the rank up mirror. Going second. Okay. Okay hand going second. Not great because I don't have a starter, but this is okay. I can get a starter by using Heartbeat, potentially. Branded? I whipped a lot of things today and I'm gonna whip more. Huh? Are we talking about the physical verb of whipping, like with a whip? The whipping verb with a whip object. Maxi after Orange Albion? Why not on Branded Fusion? What's the difference? They run a 60 card deck, so I think there's a decent chance they don't have an answer to Maxi. Okay. Don't want them to summon Sanctifier Pass. True, that's true. Yeah, Sanctifier Pass I wouldn't even be able to remove with Super Povey. Even though I could chain Super Povey to him summoning back Albion, or Albaz I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, have a roach. Do you have a responser? There's a prompt. Am I going to be complaining about Branded having luck hard-coded in? There's so much tension right now. And it resolves, awesome. I love sacking my opponents. I love sacking my opponent on the rank up mirror. Fuck you. Straight into me, Icejade. Sure. I can super power it. Fusion duplication, most likely. So another branded fusion is going to come. Icejade is going to trigger on end phase. I think it's still wise to try to remove it with Super Povi. I could consider Super Povi send Super Povi, I don't know. Get Fenrir out while I can. I did not expect him to use that immediately. Do I still want to Super Povi here? I wish so much that I had a Shuffler in hand. The Super Povi did summon back Albaz with Hindbrum. But like, if I don't Super Povi... Okay, sure, I don't have to do it yet. I can wait. I'm more concerned about the fact that I basically don't have any starter. I can get one starter by using Heartbeat. I mean, I have Grado, I'm crying about nothing. I'll try to check the other card, see what it is. Do you activate it? Or do you just let it go? He lets it go, okay. Since Suviak now he has information on my deck. Not quite sure what to get here. I'm tempted for Rainu, but it's a problem if he has an Ash Blossom or something. Because basically what I want to do is Cradle for Agirin, normal Agirin, get another Cradle for Tremora. I think there are other plays I could do, like trying to rush one of the Synchro 10s, but I'll play it like this, whatever. Are you cooking a new tier version? It's tier with small Icejade engine, just to turbo out Synchro 10. It's not very good and it's going to die once Mavis is out. Okay. I could also do Manifestation, but Manifestation means Rhino isn't going to come. However, Manifestation gets me very quickly to Baron. I got killed by what the fuck are you playing? Two known interactions, Alvas Reborn Superpower in Fusion Duplication. True. And like, Aegirin is so good against Albas, now that I think about it. I'm still in time to make Gimir Aegirin. But like, if I don't do it here, then I'm not doing it ever. I'll just gamble, whatever. If you're playing the armament and you are not gambling, then you are playing it wrong. If they have a Bestial in hand, then I'm going to cry. On Terraria? How the fuck do you die to a WoW in Terraria? Fusion duplication, okay. Where does this go? And why should I be concerned? If he makes Sanctifier, I'm concerned because he cannot be used as fusion material. Fusion of Rebellion. Oh, the Wall of Flesh. That is a very significant boss. Like, the entire world is going to change once you defeat it. I remember that very well. The toggle is on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it before Mirror Jade. I probably can because it's my turn. I think that's how triggers and effects work. Yeah, I can use it literally right here. Discard Super Povey. He still has Hindbroom. Hindbroom is a problem. No, it's not. Hindbroom is fine. This is GG, most likely. I just need to have not completely dog shit mills. That's all. GG. Out damage. I had 83 on field, but he did have Aluber. I wish I could see how many cards I had in deck to get a better idea how likely it was for mills to be good. Okay, I think it was a cool rematch, but I did get carried by Maxi. If not for Maxi, that was a loss for sure. Like Maxi Super Power, I had so many busted cards. Voting? What is voting? This is a very Icejade heavy hand. A lot of the times I screw up micro games, but this time I actually helped. Not just now, the match where you told me to gamble and I ended on Abyss Dweller, that was good too. Rhymight Horror into DPT. And the worst thing about this matchup is that I can expect him to have like a billion Bestials in hand. That being said, maybe I don't care about the Bestials, judging by my own hand. You wanted to burn the Super Power early? True, yeah, that definitely saved me. There was no reason to do it early. Why do all these duelists suck? I don't know. I suck because I'm just not a fast thinker, I don't know. And I like to stick to pet decks. So I'm a third rate duelist with a fourth rate deck. Either you hard stuck pot or you play a bad deck, pick up a struggle pot duelist. I mean, just because you are higher ranked doesn't mean you are good at the game. Like every single season, I see Blue Eyes players on Hated Duel, so Hated is basically Master 1. And they're doing huge mistakes, like trying to target Agirin with Favor, or using Ghost Ogre to cast a Unicorn searching Bird, which is like super bad because you just activate Bird, special back the Unicorn. Just because you are Master 1 doesn't mean you are good at the game, and just because you aren't there also doesn't mean you are bad. Make Kaiser, okay. I can normally get in and super power the Kaiser. I'm moving over here. Why did you do this? Why did you do that? You had game, it's like talking to a brick walls. Well, you literally are, they're not hearing you.
Bill Biscotto
Normal
said,
driver.
"Hello, Miku.
Or like
Are you
special
cooking
driver.
a new
Sure,
Geralment
same thing.
version?"
Okay. So there's the drill beam. That's basically all I have to know. And there could be BCs in hand. That's pretty scary. The TTS came like 15 minutes late, Jesus Christ. And I'm not even hearing it. My OBS for some reason decided not to monitor output sounds. So I'm not hearing the text-to-speech. Immediately activate Lacrima. It's too like this voting. Yeah, that's relatable. I also, despite being bad at the game, see sometimes my opponents doing things that confuse me. This is white. I can remove this and like I don't think they're going to be able to... Okay, how about this? I do Super Poly. Then... No, Special Failure, then Super Poly, then go Battle Phase, remove the Kaiser. And then I can assume that they have nothing. What the fuck are they doing? Special Lacrimates in Paradise? That has to be it. It will turn off Super Poly, yes, or Drill Beam. Unless they happen to have like a vanilla in hand. If opponent specials, you can banish this card and send Desiree from deck or extra, basically. But Jesus Christ, they're blowing their load super early. Expect Kastilevitz. Okay, so we have non-interaction, one Drill Beam and Kaiser. I think I'd rather Super Poly the Kaiser. It's sad that I don't have access to tier though. He's thinking about drill beaming this. But we won? Okay. I think adding the equipment. Yeah, I'm going to let them drill beam, I think. I feel like either thing I do, they have to misplay. I've been serving up people else left and right. Nice, nice. Still one Snake Eye? Or is that not even in Yu-Gi-Oh? Alright, I forgot about that. Wait. So if I super power here, don't they just lose that? Doesn't matter what I send. It's the same. Snake Eyes goes brr. I'm also Diamond 3 playing the most garbage deck you can ever think of. Okay. Which one do I remove? I will remove the Bites, which turns off Trillium. I can get Manifestation. Yeah, Manifestation is going to be sick. Watch this. I do need to remove the Kaiser somehow. Not sure how. With Widow Knight? Then I do skip my battle phase, but I'm like on a super good position. Okay. Then the Ejiro, the creation. I cannot attack directly, which he says. What could they still have? If it's Nibiru, I'm going to be very sad. Widow Knight can save one from Nibiru, but that's it. Also, Manifestation by itself isn't really doing much. Nibiru, okay. I saved the tuner, like the other is a token who gives a shit. Now I'm saving herself as well. And now Manifestation isn't live, which she said. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking little. I think I will just die because Ward will load and Ether Burial are a thing. If you pick the token, that token will just vanish. The deck is just so weak into Nibiru. The only thing I can do about Nibiru is like having the God Hand that lets me rush into Hulkaus or Baron. They're going to outgrind me super hard because both Finsmith and Primite are like super good at grind. And I don't really have much. Trillium is live, that is also true. So like they can equip Requiem to Engraver, remove whatever they want, and if I try to respond, they just drill him. Would you rather current format or Mavis? Current format for sure, just for the moment. It's just that I spent the last week cooking with this deck because I wanted to get it to master, and then Now Mavis is announced that it's going to shake the meta super hard. Deck isn't going to work at all. That's it really. Like I welcome Mavis. It's just the timing that is very annoying for me. But with no Mavis, that's all I want. What deck will you be playing? Will you still be playing Snake Eye without Hook? Check this time? Which list, even? You're going to be using Birch? Okay, that is best. Extra Mindy, okay, interesting. I just want to Widow Knight it out, but I can't. It's going to be targeted by the Rubim. Super Power check, once you check, kills under check. That's true, we do have Maxi, I guess, one more tool to stop Mavis, even though they use it as well. So it's not even an argument. I'd still be playing Snake Eye because I need to squeeze every single last gem I can. That shit cost me to 20,000 words, Jesus Christ. I crafted it like super late, and they have a Bestial too, so even if I manage to bridge into the armament, I will die to the Bestial. Alright, this is game. I don't have to cope further. I don't think there's any way they can screw up so hard they lose this. I think I played it pretty nicely as far as I could. You don't have the emotes? If anyone has the link, I will add it. Mara, how are you, Pushy? Welcome in. If you have time, look in the Imagine Discord. Alright, after this match, or like I'll try to look at it in a bit. I feel like if I normal Aegrin, they're going to negate it, which is wrong, but I don't have follow-up in hand. So let's go Foolish Burial. Okay. That is a Maxi. I have one too, sure. I think I'm sending Crime. Or I could keep Crime just because I can insulate the Maxi. I'll still go into Kit. Hopefully Kit does not get negated so that I can add another target for Crime. They could be Striker Tempai, which doesn't really care about Maxi that much. No, don't negate. No, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Aegrin is going to get me a monster. Literally does not matter. And the Code Talker about to see tons more play now. I suppose because Mavis. Search Cradle. Then Cradle searches Creation. Set Crime Pass. Maxi in draw step, I don't give a shit. I don't want to be triggered by Kashtira. Even though I expect him to be Striker Tempai. There's a cloud buy. Okay, I will pop crime. If they're using cloud buy on that, surely it's because their deck actually cares about it. As a emote, I did it immediately. I am the fastest emote other in the world. Okay, let me check your chat. Yep, Saga. Or our chat, I mean. Stream talk is in the video. That's completely fine, yeah. I kind of want to show what Timber replied. But maybe it's not so funny without giving the full context on what happened to your TikTok plushie. Do that? Okay, sure. I can do like... Fuck, my opponent is playing. Okay, I'm not even going to respond. Do you guys mind if some of your guys' stream talk is in the video? Nope, just cut the part where I said the N-word, negate. And what happens here is that Bell TikTok got shadow banned for a couple of days because she said negate in a clip. Why does my opponent have so many cards in hand still? Because they activated and resolved that pot of grids? Did they? I don't see it. Oh, Secavite. True. They're trying to OTK, and it might work. Like, my max is fake. My max is here just for Ash Blossom and potentially to steal games with Tier Cash, Havnis, things like that. So my max is super fake. Negate that negates this is how about you negate your depth. You start sounding like Decade when you say negate the negate. Hajime. Okay, what are you targeting her for? Is it bounce to hand? Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. It was an Naruto song. And sometimes it's like a World of Warcraft songs during the loading screens. I need to change the stream title to Wakes Tonight. Oh boy, I'm waking. The 30-year-old Wicker. Hajime this, Hajime that. How about you, Hajime, those stupid fucking chatters of yours? You hate Decade chatters. I think that's fair to hate specifically Decade. I hate Apple. Okay, are we going to have the Apollo argument? Because as you know, I know that I'm wrong, I know that everyone disagrees with me, but I believe that Apollo is a honest card. Apollo does not deserve to be banned. Maybe she does now that Malice is coming. But it's really only decks that spam bodies following summoning that break Apollo. Apollo by herself has plenty of counters. Streamer is blinded by my own bias? It's hard to even say that because there's no Apollo in this deck. Do you see any Apollo here? I will die on this seal. Apollo is honest. You can counter her with basically any spell. You can fucking steal her with triple talent. You can bait her and then chain Nibiru or Ogre. You must have ult art? I do! I actually do. I'm going to show that after this match. Okay, what am I summoning here? Nothing. There is nothing of interest to summon. Pain. Why not the tuner? It comes from the graveyard. Also, it protected itself from being destroyed. But they are still able to easy OTK. Unless they're like super bad at the game. Best type of counters, any danger monster. True, that's another example. The super Talking about town side, whoever gets the next Icejade Bozu on my turn, he flipped 4 floodgates. I go imperm, yet another Apollo counter. On his big guy, he negates, I steal with triple talent, he scoops because it's game. Amazing. But yeah, talent is pretty damn nice against Millennium. Although you do have to bait it first with another spell, like otherwise they just negate, I suppose. They might actually, like, they don't even need to do Veto, they can just summon so much that I deck out. Where are my gambling cards? Where is my tier cash? Where is my Havnis? Can go into battle phase. Okay, that's game. GG. How did this match went? Weird hand. I did have Maxi. Ash Blossom on Kid Kavus. Oh, there was an enemy Maxi too. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I can just chop this down to Maxi match. I remember once breaking full White Forest as a main Finsmith board with talents was to Ash, then immediately crafted second talent because of that game. Talent is a good card. I should consider adding talent to this deck. But like, I want to keep it as close to 40 and just get carried by Super Poly. Okay, Apollo, let's show the super secret out art. There it is. I am the proud holder of this alternative art for Apollo. I ate your half this, she was tasty, give her back. I can see why you would want to hit her. Didn't say anything on the funny picture I sent? Wait, was there a funny picture? I did not. Oh, it's your matched comparison. No. Alternative art, pretty much. Hopefully our next matches are going to be longer. Just because it's longer doesn't mean it's not as entertaining. It can be smaller but more entertaining. Armpits go hard, hell yeah. Actually, notice my Havnis emote for 7TV. Also, it's a hunt down match. Oh no. I fucking love this emote. Weird hand, I can potentially make it work. I guess player. Okay, player. I will activate Red Shot. Fit or Uppies? I mean, it's part of the same package. Do you mean like Fit or Tummy? If he activates a hand trap, it makes my manifestation live. So even Ash Blossom, I can keep playing. Probably make Gimir. And it's kind of sad that manifestation is not live. Erosion is worth considering. I could also gamble. Like Krado adds Tremor and then special tier cash. You know what? I can actually make manifestation live with this combo. Tier cash can send cards to his graveyard, which makes this card live. If you control a water monster and your opponent has monsters on their field or graveyard, I can use tier cash too and brick myself. But that's gambling and like it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Or is it? I just feel like there's so many decks in the current format that will punish me for sending cards to his graveyard. Other than that, it's actually correct to go for this Vine. You know what? Let's do it because it's spicy. I don't care if I'm on a rank down match. Okay, show me what you are playing. No! I can super poly for Kid Cows, I mean, that's interesting. Not too bad even. Okay, I'm probably trolling, but let's do this. Your favorite deck? You're going to watch me just throw away all my cards to try to end on the board. Okay, there goes my super poly. I'm throwing basically everything just to gamble. We have Oak. Of course they have Oak. You just know that they're never going to play according to the new ban list. They're having their share of fun while they can. Don't have normal summon. Tier cash in the graveyard. Is this Griff to hand? I mean, it doesn't have to be. Because I could just mill a fusion name from here. This is still safer. Let's do Griff to hand. I think they have Nibiru. Okay, this is live. I don't exactly have to use it, but I can. You can target one bunny shot trap. Well, what happens if I use Grip? I have to send one from field. I think Griff is just better. No, this is better. I need to speed up. I need to think less and click more buttons. I can see the vines. They're pretty weird vines, but they are there. Send this one. Make whole cows. Now I'm protected from Nibiru. Diddy Crow. No! Why do you have Diddy Crow? Sure. I just have to take it. Nothing I can do about it. I'm still tempted to go for Scream here. Always gamble. I have to keep doubling down on my gambling. Eventually it's going to pay off. Nibiru? Nibiru probably actually does end my turn. I don't have a water left to use manifestation. So I can I even make a Widow Knight? No, I cannot make Widow Knight. It's just Jover. Oh well. I went for very weird vines when I could just pass on guaranteed interaction like Super Poly. I can't really complain about this. Even though my melee RNG was pretty garbage, can't really complain about this. Saint Cat? I think there's a funnier name for that. It's like the voices or something. There isn't really a choke point for me to hit with a singular hand trap now. Or like not even hand trap, just interaction. I can try for him to go into Zombie Vampire, and Zombie Vampire unbricks me. I doubt they're going to be stupid enough to do that, but it is one possibility. Do you not underestimate how MD players are? Maybe, maybe. Don't let's just threaten game. Okay, he has Tekashi in the graveyard. He has everything he needs, and more. If he actually goes for the Zombie Vampire Vine, it's like almost guaranteed to hit a name. Like, come on, I have 22 cards left in deck. Out of those 22 cards, there's like a billion that will help me. Not cooking, but he's cooking you. Yeah, I cooked myself. I gambled when I didn't have to. And then I just kept gambling. I never got to activate Grief, which is pretty sad. Now goes into Finsmith, which I can't even flip down. Do you also watch Fivian? I am a big Fivian enjoyer, yes. Like, I'm not watching all of her streams, but when I do watch her, I have a good time. She's pretty fun. Did you see Gura Headbutt? Yes, I did. The design is great. It's like, you can still see Gura in that design, which is intentional for sure. So basically it feels like a summer themed Gura. Like, we all know that VTuber corporations are bullshit, so she is probably doing much better now. Actually, maybe using Snow on Engraver here would win. No, because he has... He doesn't have another copy. Okay, he has Lacrima in hand. Okay, this is game. There is no point in coping further. When I'm on Hunk Up, I get the most shit hand of the century into Blue Eyes. Happens. And I hunk down, yippee! Hey, at least I'm not going to Diamond 5, it's just Diamond 4. Everyone was crying their eyes out. I knew she was going to split off. I think the crying might have been a different reason. It might be regarding how cute and funny she is. Fusion Destiny, first action. What the fuck do I do? You see this? What do you do? How do you respond without sounding mad? Ash? Alright, Ash. Apparently there's no count by. And fail, okay. That was far easier than I expected. It was Maxi? Okay, flour. How far do I cook with, or under flour, I mean? I go Fenrir. Activate. And then Cradle. If you use Maxi, you could have saved dash. True. But I might still win here. Like, that's 24. This is another 23. Let me do some quick math. Got like 57 damage without summoning from the extra. Which is not enough. I guess I'll do a similar play and just gamble. Or I can manifest. Okay, I remember that manifestation exists, so let me do math again. 24 plus 23 plus 10 plus 15. Actually, no. It's minus 10 plus 30. I have 77,000 damage. That's just so close, but not enough. Lacrima for game? I wish. I'll go for this play. Then maybe I hit something in the graveyard that gives me game. When I know the secret sauce to winning that much, what is it? Okay, mill 6. That's Trivic Karma. Trivic Karma should be game. I'm going to give them like 2 draws, but Trivic Karma should be game. It's kind of replacing the bad cards in your deck with Finsmith. I actually tried the Tiarmament Icejade Finsmith. I kinda like it, but I lose so much cool utility. What do I have in the graveyard? But can technically make Kawaii like right away. I guess if I'm going to be pushing for OTK, then there's no point in not doing that. If they have Nibiru, they have Nibiru. Dwayne, do your thing. The people's shoulder. People's elbow. Alright, they did not have Nibiru. Now go watch high-rated replays. It's the one against Blue Eyes. You're actually higher rated than me at the moment. Than him? What they were playing? Okay, I know that it was Hero, but what the fuck? 60 card with New Space and Aqua Dolphin. Incredible. And Plasma. I have no remorse spitting this deck. Fuck Hero players. The one against Blue Eyes. Which one? This one? It's pretty deep on your, replay list. The only one. Alright, sure. The diabolically engineered Finsmith hero. But yeah, Finsmith with Tiara Lament and Icejade obviously is nice because you can just get one extra push out of any two bodies. That's just what Finsmith does. Like, you can make Pilgrim Reaper. Pilgrim Reaper puts cards in their graveyard. And like I showed earlier, there is one Icejade card that wants cards in the opponent graveyard to even be usable. So that's pretty cool. I want you to say what you would have done differently. You're playing fucking Snake Eyes. I don't play this deck. I played this deck for 2 days. Search Wanted. Okay, probably wouldn't be searching Wanted. You know why? Because I play Silvera. I imagine you don't. But I actually have a match where I got Max Sid. Or whatever. So I search for Silvera. And then Silvera one can stop their turn. It was against Kashtira. I use Silvera on Bird. And then on the next turn, I managed to search... What's the name? Kurikara. And win. Under Dimensional Fissure. Blink 1. Like, you don't even have interaction. What the fuck do you want me to tell you to do different? Wanted is to bust that off a follow-up. Can you expect to be able to follow up? Because you literally, again, have no interaction. It's all up to your opponent screwing up. Let's see how they do that. True White, get wishes. Where I did TTT, look at hand. Oh, I cannot look at hands, but yeah, I guess that is a decent point. Maybe you saw that they had 100% you couldn't really play through with just one diabolical search and tract. Okay, equip one guy. Then special fucking abyss. Anyway, I wasn't dying, you fan with trash. Got it, got it. He's also just playing trash cards. I summon Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon, and I have something with it. I end my turn. Royal Fuse Max, that's so based. You have a Royal Abyss? Two Brick Eyes is Royal. Amazing, amazing. Wait. They didn't even beat your Diabellstar, how? Excuse me? What happened? I can't even question it. I feel like if I do, I'm going to lose brain cells. Punish Wanted. Draw one. I was trying out Chase, wasn't working out. Chase worked out for me in the very little I tried, but like, I have no experience. Like, if you're playing Chase without the Silver, I think it's not that great. Make Magia. So you're not out of the woods, not at all. How do you beat Magia with one top deck? You don't. Make Moon. Make Requiem. Is there Engraver in the graveyard? There is, but is that enough to win? It can send Magia, I suppose. Okay, very good. Magia does trigger a follow-up. What does this do even on the field? At the end of damage step, if it is fusion summoned card, which I don't think it's fusion summoned at the moment. And this is the only face-up card you control. You can send one Blue Eyes fusion from extra to graveyard. This card can attack again. If only they play the level 2nd, level 10 Spirit, Magic can float into it. That's pretty sick. Okay, now how do you do it? What do you top deck? You top deck Very into Maxi. You just have to do it. There's no other option. You have 14 life points. Make Requiem. This is very scary because it's Blue Eyes. You know that they're going to be drawing into favors, potentially Dominus as well. Make Lacrima. Opponent is still at 80 life points. Make Prom. Prom brings back the Flumbridge. We go into battle phase. Wait, that's enough to finish. What the fuck? How is that so much damage? Holy shit. GG. If Shadowverse taught me anything, 14 HP is all in it. Well, 14 in Shadowverse is technically a lot. Unless you're playing into puppets. Puppets don't really care much about the 14 life points. Good game. Nobody plays second level 12. Well, nobody plays Abyss or Ultimate Fusion either, and this guy did. It's kind of funny that he kept the list at 40 even without the weird bricks. Let's count the hand traps. 1, 2, 3. Interesting one with 2 Waver, but I guess you have to make guts for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, that's fair. Like, it's junk, but he kept the junk reasonable, I think. I played against this guy today too, I just realized. Nice, was he on the same deck? Typhoon tech? Oh, yeah, Typhoon I guess would be one way to turn the game around. Without him even being able to use Magia, for example. Same exact volume? His end is not great, especially not going second. Oh, can I scoop already? Alright, I guess it's food guesser time. Hello, Lucario, how are you? Tripe, tomatoes. This could be Portugal again. We do eat this in here. This is like cow intestines. Carrots, celery, garlic, olive oil, white wine. White wine also makes me think Portugal. Parsley, mint, red chili pepper, salt, black pepper, bay leaf, and lemon. Okay, I'm going to do a guess for Portugal. I'm not completely sure if it is, but we do hit this here. Warm. Warm and east. We're doing this again? Yeah, I'm just doing it while my opponent is comboing and I can't really do anything. The moment I saw Burial, I was about to immediately leave Relatable. What does Icejade do? Okay. I can explain that, I guess. So first of all, they are generic water support. Not very good because they lack searching capabilities. Aegerin on summon searches Icejade spell. And then if she's targeted, you can special a water from graveyard or hand. Doesn't have to be Icejade, it's like any water. And then this is not once per turn, search Icejade monster. And then I guess I can talk about... I would like to talk about the Curse Flock, which I'm not playing, so maybe after this match is better to explain. So ultimately, the more important thing to know is they turbo out Synchro 10, like a water Synchro 10, which can basically be Changing or Gimir. Gimir is like a Ghost Ogre on steroids, so you activate Gimir in response to an opponent card. That card and every copy of that card that is on field or graveyard is going to be banished. Also, until the end of the turn, she will protect your monsters on the field from destruction or banishment, which can be very good. It's pretty trash. It's pretty trash. Like the deck overall, it goes to minus to do anything. It doesn't search enough, that's pretty much the problem. Run is a good card. Like Run and Gimir are good cards, but the rest of the archetype isn't. And you will see a lot of Mermail playing Run. Like this discards Icejade or Water Monster for cost to special itself and a level 3 token. This is a tuner. So basically turbo level 10 synchro. And then because it discards for cost, it's actually synergizes with Mermail. You can, for example, send Dragoons with this and it's going to trigger. And then I can explain the curse lock after, but I think it's easier outside the match. I think I can squeeze 3000 gems for fucking Mavis. We're going to have a new battle pass soon, so I guess you're going to have the rewards from the pass to squeeze into Mavis. Also, Blue Eyes I expect to become a lot less popular once Mavis drops. Didn't say you were going to skip. Either nerf Blue Eyes or nerf Primite between either Barrel or Ward we vote. It's a fucked up situation because they made Primite custom made for Blue Eyes. Like, the Blue Eyes Wing shouldn't be able to be made with this card. Even if you negate Ether Burial, they're still going plus. That's so bullshit. And that's basically the only problem, really. I think everything else about these two archetypes is fine. And yes, I cannot break this board, but let's be real. If it was literally any other combo deck, I won't be able to break it either. I think I do Rhinoheart first. It's going to be Drill Beamed. Actually, no. I'll try to bait it with this. As long as Rise of doesn't exist, Mavis is fucking tier 0. Very likely. Especially on the best of 1 format, that's one of the more fucked up things. Best of 1 format, completely unlimited. I'll try to get to Master 5 before Mavis and just do the event and pass. It's very reasonable. And they just pop it. So Manifestation isn't even live, I need a water monster on the field. I'm surprised he didn't go Tyrant or go into a second Spirit. That's correct even. Not going into second Spirit is correct. You don't have to extend into Nibiru. Unfortunately, people don't really play enough Nibiru to punish Blue Eyes spamming the second Spirit. Okay, I have one push. He has at the very least one Drill Beam, so this is lost. Come on, use your trap card so that I can scoop. This makes Pep. It's Pep, but like my Pep has no stats because my health is full. So that is a very sad Pep. It can also just Drill Beam the Manifestation. Yeah, Drill Beam. Alright, good game. Okay, I am going to talk about the Icejade Curse Lock, which is a very, very bad Floodgate. One-sided Floodgate that takes a lot of combo pieces. So, first of all is the Field Spell. Field Spell on activation lets you add a Icejade monster that is banished or in graveyard and add it to hand. And when a monster is summoned, you can target one water monster and make it 0 attack, but all opponent monsters will attack equal to that much. And this is a cool effect because it lets you very easily make Egyptian God Slime. Second piece for the Curse Walk would be the Cosmocore, which I'm not currently using. You can special summon her for free without creating a chain if there is a field spell on either field. And if you control the Icejade field spell while she's on the field, opponent cannot activate monster effects unless they were special summoned on the current turn. To Ash, it's tier. That's my explanation. I can't even cut her. And yes, that sounds very bad, but it's tier. Tier doesn't really need Ash. Maybe I need it because it's tier with bad cards. Cut the bad cards? Okay, I'm cutting the bad cards now, I'm joking. Like, I can cut the bad cards, but what's the point? I know that I can get to master with pure tier or tier Finsmith. I want to have fun. So this is very good going second, for example. Imagine opponent makes a full board. You can then swap the field and then special summon Cosmo without creating a chain. Now they cannot activate any monster's effects. It's not very reliable because they can just remove Cosmocore or remove the field spell and it breaks the lock. The other piece of the lock would be Icejade Curse. And if you control Icejade Curse, the Icejade field spell and one Icejade monster, so that's 3 pieces required. Opponent cannot activate monster effects that were special summoned or summoned on the current turn. So if you have both the field spell, Curse, and the Queen, it's basically a one-sided skill drain. It's fun to use it, but it's not very consistent. Like, you need to open way too many cards because the deck doesn't have enough searching capability to even try to do the lock. And even if you do it, they can still break it with spells like Drill Beam or I don't know, something like that. Fucking Tempai has so much backroll removal that I will stop your lock. Or even trying to get the Queen out when going second is difficult because they can just remove the field spell before you swap the Queen in. Or maybe you have to add Queen first, they read the effect and then they know that they have to be careful of the field spell. Other things that Icejade can do is this card can work for an OTK because you can equip it from graveyard into Icejade monster and the equipped monster gains 400 attack and defense for each punished monster. So what I try to do is equip it into an Icejade and then banish the build monsters with snow and it creates a funny OTK. Another thing that you can do is the lower level monsters. The only good one is Tremor. You discard Tremor and you can special any water monster from hand. Doesn't have to be Icejade, it can be any water monster. The other ones are bad, but they do all have a shared effect that is interesting. I'm not even going to read the first effect of Acti or Tinova because they are bad. The second effect is shared between all these 3 and it's good. If a face of water monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this is in the graveyard, you can banish this and special one Icejade from graveyard. Which basically means that you can keep summoning back Cosmo, Egrin, or Gimir, basically the good Icejades. Where's the skip button? Alright, I'm done yapping. You also have one Omni Negate here. Also, let's look at Quantum List from the WCQ. Again, this list isn't a copy one by one, there are a couple changes, but he was also not on Ash Blossom. You don't really need Ash Blossom to play tier. You can just break boards with gods. Play ranked? Alright, sure, enjoy. And I am doing a stretch. I needed that stretch. Also, I should hydrate. I'm feeling very thirsty. Also, you're the one who asked for the Icejade explanation. David has that 10 minutes ago? Cool, cool. For example, with this hand, I could set up the curse lock. But in order to do that, I had to hard draw all of these pieces. So Egrin and Field Spell. So I could do normal Egrin, search curse. Nobody cares? I care. I care and it is my stream. That's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure that I care, and I'm sure that is my stream. No, comrade, it's our stream. Twitch could say that. Twitch gets a lot of revenue. Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. I guess my turn is over. I guess I set Heartbeat and pass. Then Tremor with Heartbeat and then get it back with Field Spell. Talking about Ash? Yeah, true. Ward Vivo. I do not want him to spend his vote. Show me the most bursted normal summon in the game. Show me Ether Barrel or like any normal summon for Blue Eyes, I guess. Have you been playing the tech cards? Which one? It seems like at very least they were not expecting that. Maiden. No, Maiden is cool. I'll tell you when you get to high rank. Wait. Okay, I can technically use Fenrir here, but it's not going to do much. Because he just chains. It's technically not bad still. I just imagine there's a better target. Fenrir does target. Thor and Sage still has normal summon. It's kinda crazy that Blue Eyes has 54% chance to win the game when it's summoned. Like, it's such a card to such an easy card to summon, and yet it has 54% win rate. I think that really tells a lot. He's not even going to let me. He's actually being kinda smart, I suppose. Now I regret not using Fenrir. That's fair. Do you attack Agirin? He does attack Agirin. It isn't going to do much, if anything. Like, it gets her to my hand. And not even, like, it just crashes into both. Wait, Agirin stays alive. That's awesome. He cannot attack her again. Tyrant has 54. Fairy Tail Snow had 63, Jesus Christ. I think people were doing like some... Like even nastier things than the usual. I think people were doing FTKs with Fairy Tail Snow. And they still are, like the top 3 deck list for this ranking or hated season was White Sword Armament's first turn kill. Which Snow is a very important piece. Fuck Snow. You know what? I feel like playing a bit of the first turn kill deck. But her already? Please no. Again, I'm biased. Snow deserves to be banned. But she is a very important card for one of my favorite decks. My favorite deck, even. It's 100% biased, like... Why is she not once per turn? That's literally how that is. If she wasn't once per turn, she would be fine. She would still be very strong, but at least it will be fine. How do I win this? Top deck super poly? I don't see really any other way. Very unfortunate I didn't use Fenrir on True White. Okay. Does that get me anywhere? Not really. Yeah, I cannot do anything with this. Unfortunate. I'll try to cook, why not? I waited so long, might as well try. This can be manifestation. And then manifestation gets me to Baron. And it's just negated. Alright, good game. Okay, I'm going to be doing a bit of shitting and not play Icejade for a couple rounds. I'm going to play the nastiest deck you can think of. If I can even remember how to play it, I only practiced it for one day. Ban the Roach based. I think the fact that I have so little time to get into Master before Mavis comes out. I'm willing to play this deck if I rank. Okay, is this hand even playable? Maybe? Is Summon Very the right choice? Well, Summon Very was the right choice. I thought a normal summon this card would activate. Alright, Shame Scoop. Shame Scoop right away. The hand was weird. Like, sure, it was like me to win. I called normal Very going to Finsmith, they try to run trap. Talent is live. Other than that, the hand was pretty weird, and I just forgot that Dragon Link only activates on special, it does not activate on normal. Okay, different match, but I am fine. This is going to be the easiest match ever. Watch this. Tower recharge, no card in hand to make it live. Vakrim in hand, very bad. No! No! Stop! Why do I not have any Whitestone card in hand again? Now I don't have any hand trap. This is probably game. Okay, it looks like I'm going back to Diamond 5, which means I'll be playing a lot of Aero Shark FTK. You have to recover 2 ranks with this deck. That's going to be a lot of Solitaire. Where do I use Scout Buy into Branded here? Oh, he's going to skip his battle phase? Maybe? No, of course he's not. So if I banish Albas after Albion Chains, what does he do? Like, he has to rely on Albas in hand, or he doesn't really get anything good, I think. Three materials. No, that was two materials. Into Queritis. Not vital quite yet, but very close. Did he just disconnect? Is he going to give me a free pass on the defunct match? Okay, my opponent is taking too long. Let's go here. I'll try... I would say Spain, but it's not super warm, it's just warm. France, maybe? Borders France. Southeast to France. What is southeast to France? Germany? No? What the fuck is southeast to France that isn't Germany? Does anyone have information on this question? Tribute Albion. Bring back Rebellion. 5,000 damage on board. Could be Austria? Let's see. Still borders Austria. To the south of Austria. Add one Albas to hand. No normal summon. You can like add Cartesian, that's super close to Vital. Super close is not enough. How else does he cook me here? I mean, he can very easily cook me, it's just that I'm wondering if he can OTK. Add Cartesian. Oh, he's still fusing with Bobavin. Alright, that's game. I'm pretty sure. Was it pasta? It's like it's like cow intestines with tomato, onion, carrot, celery, garlic, olive oil. Are you asking me to check if it's Italy? Could be. It is Italy. God, that should have been so obvious, but I'm super bad at geography. And like, even these are countries super close to mine. It looks like pasta. It's not exactly pasta, but it sure does look a bit like pasta. Okay, back to where I started. There goes all my progress. Which means the villain arc has started, and I will now be playing first turn kill deck. Until Diamond 3. At Diamond 3, I resume my Icejade activities. I was supposed to have an entire month to hit Master 1 with Icejade. I have been taken away those rights with Mavis, so this is fair. Isn't this literally the same guy I just played against? Or am I tripping? It can't be. Three of the cards I have in my hand are supposed to be cards I mill. GG. What kind of music do I want to listen while committing war crimes? Okay, going second is going to be difficult to commit the war crimes. Alright, boys again, I guess we are going back to here. Yeah, it's alright, I'm not a big fan of this, but it's fine. I can eat it. Potatoes, zucchini, eggplant, red bell peppers, tomatoes, garlic, olive oil, salt, black pepper, paprika. This dish is made by layering sliced potatoes, eggplant, and zucchini in a baking dish. So I keep playing this game, or should I take a nap and come back? Taking a nap sounds fine. Naps are good. The dish is unbaked until the vegetables are tender and the flavors have melded together. It's typically served warm as a side dish or a white meal. So it's basically just a salad. I'm going to guess Spain. Like, the ingredients kinda make me think Spain. Yep, there it is. That looks like Thai food. I just guessed by the ingredients. There was nothing else in my assumption. Okay, what the fuck is this? Lentils, rice, onion, oil, salt, turmeric, pepper, raisins optional. What the fuck is dates? Saffron, meat, cinnamon. Dish is flavorful and nutritious combination of rice and lentils, often cooked with aromatic spices like cinnamon, cumin, and turmeric. Caramelized onions add sweetness, while raisins or currants provide a hint of tang. The dish is typically garnished with nuts such as almonds or walnuts, lending a satisfying crunch. Could this be perhaps its Haitian? Let's try. It's ice cold. It's too northeast and not close to Haiti at all. Okay, what do they have that I know? Majesty. There's probably one flavor. Okay, what happens if I do this here? Does it just shut down their drill beam? It's going to be rough because I have to get past so many negates. Oh no, I can't banish Blue Eyes because this card is custom made. No! That already makes me want to shame scoop, but I can keep trying. Requires me to discard a White Sorin. This is a very... Like, both of these cards are very good to negate. This one's not so much. Okay. If he negates this, then I'll be happy. I guess I need a target for both Solar Recharge and the Wise. Okay. I still haven't baited the Drill Beam. So this sucks. Okay, sure, I'll make a Minerva. Not a great situation to be in, but I'm going second, so it's always cool. Can't expect much. I had 0 hand traps. Drill Beam, okay, nice. Now Solar Recharge at very least is live. Assuming they cannot just Ash Blossom it. Come on, you have one target. What? Can you not target this? Excuse me? What happened here? Huh? Did this target it on Maiden? Most of your control cannot be banished by card effects. Holy shit! Alright, I did not expect this to happen. So he literally cannot target her with Drill Beam. I guess I could chain Mudara there, but I don't think that's worth it. Secret effects? Very secret. So secret, I don't know it myself. Send probably a low. Yes. Now send Fellis. I cannot send Fellis. Why? Then I guess I'm sending Lumina. Should have been the other Lumina. That was a mistake. Whatever. Now, question is, do I go Solar Recharge or Shiren? I think Solar Recharge is better. I'm assuming that he doesn't have more interaction. Also, I need to think really fast. This is a deck that you cannot be slow at. Okay. Okay. Very good. I still have normal. I don't even need to use normal, to be honest. Gets negated, that's fine. Super fine. Gets popped. Okay. Now that's actually kind of annoying because there's still one effect on Minerva I did not get to use. And I might not get bodies to do what I want. Only popping Minerva, okay. Then I guess I bring out what's his name? I bring out never mind, I cannot bring out what I wanted. Where is my Rhino Heart? I can still bring out Minerva. Oh my god, this is such good BM. I love this deck. And they scoop. GG. This deck is gas. That was going second into blue eyes with 0 hand traps, by the way. No hand traps again. Well, guess I'm back to food guesser. Okay, we know it's not high tea. We know that it's very far from high tea. I think the ingredients make me think Middle East. Okay, never mind, it's my turn. Try you? Any country in specific? Not quite sure how to start. I think charge is fine. Having Where in hand is not great. This doesn't count as sending to graveyard by effect, so that's very sad. It has to be like Dragon Wing. Even though I already have one copy. Nothing here actually makes sense. There's not a single card here I want to add to hand. I'll figure out a way to discard them. I guess I can just get Engraver. Stand wary. Should have added Wolf. Yeah. Wait, no. Wolf would make more sense if I already had Wise in hand. Yeah, okay, you are right. I should have added Wolf. Also, technically I don't have to count by here. I can just draw after a couple of summons. Crashout, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you are correct. I guess next time it happens, I'll have that in mind. Bonk. Okay, when do I draw? I don't know at which point I'm supposed to draw here. I know Finsmith, Whitethorn synergies kinda. Are you familiar with the first turn kill deck? I wonder. 5 hour and we still tracking? We derank to Diamond 5, so now I am recovering rank with the bullshit deck. I don't think I can... I'm supposed to draw here, but I'll do it. I don't know better, so let's do it. Arc White or Orange White, okay. Melodious. This isn't even on per turn, is it? Yeah, this shit isn't even on per turn, that's so scary for me. I feel like I might actually have to pass on nothing. Because they're just going to draw more copies of this card and always have ways to use it. I mean what? You know what? If I lose, then I don't care. Or maybe I can sneak out a Widow guy. Sure. I feel like both decisions I can make are very bad. Also should have attacked. Or at the very least punish Melodius. Okay, how do I stop Melodius with one Widow Knight? I'd imagine it's not possible. But how do I do it? One pin scale. Do you have another? Add the spell. That's a fusion summon. Okay, I think it could be a learning experience to keep going, but I will scoop and go next. I'm just trying to speedrun to back to Diamond 3. Then resume the climb with Icejade. There is an Ash Blossom, okay. Kind of annoying because now Reinhardt is going to shuffle that guy from the top of my deck. GG, I guess. I wonder if because Joshua Smith played this deck today, it's become like people are more aware of it. I'm tempted to add Sharon to hand just to discard the Keldu. Although I'm going to have other ways to discard monsters. I make Dugaris. Melodius a close coder wannabe. Does he play Melodius that often? That's a tuner. I feel like I literally just started my combo and my timer is already short. You're always so pressured on timer with this deck. Okay, this makes me nervous. And GG. At least people scoop so fast. Kinda wild. I don't even have to do the FTK, people just scoop. In casino? Shire! Actually have to create a new redeem for you. Literally just for you. Let me get my stream bot. Okay, I'll do it after this match. Like I've been saying, this deck you cannot... you have to be fast. We have 10,000 points. What should I price it? By the way, I'm thinking about making a redeem for the Maxi alternative art. If you are wondering what it is. I don't think I've created it yet. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm being schizophrenic. Don't make it pricey. I have the power in my hands, I don't know. Only I can avoid the inflation of the economy. I think I keep it in there for now. Summer Recharge not being live is kinda sad. Do we need to ban Ember? Also, funny thing about this deck, I literally only have Chaos as a fusion for tier elements. If I don't hit like a level 4 that summons itself, then it's kinda Jover. Wait, it's fine because I have Engraver in the graveyard. I still have to use that. Okay, good mills. Very good mills. Holy shit. These are like the best mills ever. Then, let me see. Sure, I can activate this one, bring the Dragon Wing. Literally don't even have room for that Rhino. What's sad about this is that the Dragon Wing can't find me the tuner. Oh well, I don't need it. It's nice to have it, but I don't need it. Then do Engraver. Cards left in deck. I should have like almost the entire setup. Then do this. Drawing Snowy. I need to discard her. Snowy is like super important. Yeah, Dugaris is how I'm going to discard her. But first I'll make Pilgrim. They might still be winning. Maybe they're keeping like impermanence in hand with the toggle off, and then they're going to use impermanence on the monster that actually does the FTK. It's very possible. Okay, what do I have here? I have both Luminous. So most important thing to get now is the Snow in the graveyard. Basically. Which I might have fucked up. I need level 4 bodies to get Snow in the graveyard. How do I get a second level 4 body now? Hello, Dojo. Work because dishwashing hours, that's understandable. But I can't play this deck, I'm too slow. Same. Maybe I give it another try because I'm a fan. It's really fun. Also, I fucked up at the moment. I need another level 4 body. Which I cannot get. Let's go like this. Makes a win. Maybe it's still possible. What do I have in graveyard? Nothing I can summon. I missed out entirely on... No. I missed out entirely on the Synchro Minerva. Literally all I need is the level 4 on the board and I win. Is there even a spellcaster level 4? There is. Okay, I can special snow from hand, that's pretty funny. Now make Synchro Minerva. Does that win me the game? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Activate. Start punishing. Want to punish these guys. Mill some more. I can still bring this one out. Sure. I can get more bodies. That never hurts. Now I should be able to just punish everything. Keep 3 spells in the graveyard. Not you. I think I have like all the setup I need. I could be wrong though. Again, I'm not an expert at the deck. Not you. Still be able to do it one more time. Right? Yes. I think this is fine. I can banish it. I do need 3 spells in the graveyard. So let me banish these 2. Okay, sure. Need 3 spells? I do. I need 3 spells for Swin. Now make 2 Garis. Here, I think I go for a white. She does need to discard 1 card. I think it doesn't really matter, but I can do this one, sure. This one is going to mill more, and that's kinda cool, I suppose. This was wrong, that was a mistake, whatever. That was 100% a mistake, I can still work out. Literally any does not matter. Make Arrow Shark. And burn. Now link into Swin. More bodies? I don't need more bodies. I just need more time, that's exactly what I need. This one. Banish 1, special her. White Vina. Make arrow shark. Oh my god, 15 seconds. Okay, calm down, we got this. Now shuffle. Shuffle, one arrow shark and one swing, and that's game. Swing shark. Make swing. Oh my god, it's so fucking stressful. Shadow. I don't have time. No! Alright, that was game. I don't even care. I'm counting that as a victory. I just have to be faster. It's actually faster on without streaming. There's a extra delay with streaming. So I can 100% count that as a victory. Alright, I need to relax for a bit. Never mind, I guess I'm not relaxing. That's fine. Practice makes perfect. We go first again. Doesn't count it as a victory? Yeah, it's pretty sad, but I guess it's the rules of the game, nothing to do about it. I just have to grind more, which is fine. And this head is also pretty damn good, honestly. I wish... Okay, nice, thank you, thank you. I was really going to say that I wish I took a break, because I just need to relax. The problem with this deck is that you can't really take time to think. You really can't, yeah. And I did spend some time not thinking. You just gotta go, Power Rangers Turbo. With some practice you can do that, and like it doesn't matter anymore. You're just used to the deck. You know how to get to where you want. And like at some point I made some mistakes. Like I had level 4 bodies on the field that I needed. Is this exactly the rating duel list? No, it's from earlier. This list is from like 2 weeks ago with some small changes I did. I'm not quite sure what's the difference. I think the rated list was using only one draw and Walkbird. But this is inspired from a list from 2 months ago. I think Lacrima didn't exist. Maybe it's like 3 months ago. But it was very high ranked in rating regardless. So it should be very similar. Okay, I'm taking deep breaths. Alright, let's go. If I lose the coin flip, I guess I get some more time to relax. There we go. I actually don't understand why the newest list is only on one draw. I guess Blue Eyes doesn't care about draw, but that's about it. Draw is pretty good hand trap to stop turns. And we might see that right now, maybe. Maybe I'm yapping. Okay. Does this deck like to draw? Maybe? You can add one super heavy samurai. Okay. Why can't I chain? Okay, I can't chain draw because this is still activating. Rating duel has 1 draw, 2 wolf, 1 recharge, 3 tract. That's -5 cards plus 3, so I'm missing the other 2. I see. I guess wolf feels very bad to have in hand. Even though there's always ways to discard it. It's just... it's not gas if opponent has interruption. So I can understand it. I'm on 3 recharge. Recharge feels awful if it gets Ash Blossom. So that's also a good point. I'm only on 1 tract. I guess you have 3 tract. And I guess you have that many tracts. Okay, see? 3-3 draw might be the goo. And draw isn't just about ending opponent turn. You can normal summon draw to make... what's her name? You can make Vina, you can make Savin. Draw is just a good card on this deck. Oh, 3 Ash Blossom, but now it's up to 1 card to 41. I don't see it now. Yeah, I guess I don't have a single Ash Blossom here, which is kinda messed up. Is the extra deck the exact same? It might be because the extra deck feels very inflexible to me. I counted the first track an extra time, I see. Like everything in this extra deck comes up all the time. There isn't a single card in this extra you can justify cutting. Is XM 15? I could have actually added the White Storm Spin. I think that would have been better, and then I could discard Wolf with it. Oh well, too late. I saw some list at some point that was Millennium with TCV, but now I couldn't tell you what wasn't there. Millennium, I don't really like it in tier. Like in theory it's super good, but it kinda reduces your mill quality. What's the point of being able to make TCV for free if the mill quality is going to be lower? Okay, why isn't that Lacrima? Then the tuner. He has Nibiru. That's not Nibiru. Okay, sure, we can mill each other. I'm going to mill him with Pilgrim. Can I just skip the Pilgrim? Do you have a tier card in hand? He does have a tier card in hand. I guess at this point it's kind of a race to see which one gets shuffled in the graveyard first. Or to see if he gets a good hit with Whole Cows. I really don't think I want to do Pilgrim against Tyr, even though Pilgrim is very helpful. Then, Tyr Cash, okay. Are you fusing with Tyr Cash? I'm thinking going next into the Synchro. It feels good to be given some breathing time by my opponent. Okay, make it. Mewtwo Scream. Send another tier name. You know what? I don't even care about who cows, do I? Like, I might be able to just punish her. You contribute discard, then target one monster opponent control, destroy the target, send the top 3. I don't think that's worth it. It's a very interesting option, I don't think it's worth it. I think the gas has enough gas to not care about whole cows. The deck has enough gas, I mean. Let's send this guy, I guess. Why not? I wish the Wise was linked too. I guess I don't even need him anymore. Nope. Let's go to Minerva. One shuffler, okay. The next I should go into Tinsmith. This is the problem, he's going to negate it. But it's fine, we have another tier name. We just need to hit the other tier name, it's that easy. I'm probably going to regret this, but I think I'm going into Pilgrim. But I guess I don't have to, I can make Curious. So, white, white, and white. We still have an effect. I'm going to regret this, but whatever. Does he have Nibiru? What is it? There's snow in the graveyard. I guess could be snow. Alright, time to regret my decisions. That's nothing particularly good. Awesome. As long as I can pivot it, I should be winning now. I guess there's snow. Snow can be annoying, but I can also force him to use snow. Which I have to do right here. Target his snow. That's all. He can use it now and target Kid Cows, that would be annoying, but also not that problematic. Yeah, this is annoying but fine. I basically have one less monster slot. And I can always just punish her. If I get my own snow, of course. Does the other shark count opponent monsters? No, it does not. Yes, two hand. Thinking really hard about what to flip down. Still have Curious to make. I can make it right here. Okay. And GG. Alright. I'm going to call the stream for now. I'll be back later. I need to like get ready for dinner. I'll be back later grinding. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I need to find someone to raid. I can see there are quite a bunch of people streaming that I like. Snakage is streaming. I think Snakage is a very good raid target at the moment. Alright, till later. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if I'll be streaming the climb with this deck. I just want to get Diamond 3 and then I'll resume with Icejade. Anyway, let's go over to Snakage. Go to my channel. Then shut. Slash hide Snakage 1. I guess if anyone wants to look at the list, this is it. There's a, I suppose, more recent list. It will be available if you find the top 100 lists for hating duels on the previous season. And then what I was actually trying to get master with was this deck. I'm going to be back at it on stream. I got to Diamond 3 with it. I'm just going back at Diamond 3 with Whitestone. It's kind of cheating, but I don't really care. And then on Slime Diamond 3, I'll resume playing this and try to get it to Master 1. I have very little days to do it before Mavis drops, so that's it. Alright, bye bye, thank you so much.